Okay, so here we go. It's been a while since I've done one of these live streams. So I'm gonna wait a little while till you guys come in, and then we're gonna go ahead and do this. So let's see how many of you gonna show up on this live stream. Alright, so I'm gonna wait a little while. You guys can fast forward if you want to. I'm gonna wait, see how many of you actually stop by. You know, I haven't done this it's been a long time since I've done these live streams. It's been like 5 months since I've done one of these live streams. So I'm waiting for some of you guys to stop by and let's do this. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna start the stream with the gameplay right now. What I mean by that is I'm gonna start the game and we're gonna continue where I left off. You're not gonna really miss much in the beginning of the game. That stuff is not really important. The important stuff is when they crash with the pod and they end up on this planet. So let's go ahead, let's do this. Hey DPM man, welcome Henry, and welcome DPM 1700. So Brazil and Spain, man, thank you guys, all the way from Spain. I think, what time is it over there? It's what, 3 o'clock, 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning, something like that. And Brazil should be like should be 6:30, right, in the evening, something like that. All right, so I'm going to start. I'm going to go ahead and start this. All right, so 9 people watching. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I should wait a little while. If you guys are watching this after the stream is finished in the future, you guys can skip through this and just get straight to the walkthrough of this game. But since this is live, hey Mike 0508, good evening, man. Oklahoma City, howdy, nice. Oklahoma City, man. Is that like the place for the tornadoes, right? I think that's normal for you guys over there, right? You guys have like a season of tornadoes. I don't mean like, Oklahoma City, but like outside Oklahoma, right? All right, we got 12 people. That's pretty cool. Should I wait for more, or should I just fire this up? By the way, this will not start from beginning of the game. This is going to start from the point where they land, actually where they crash from the pod on that planet, and then they have to look for the other survivors. So, spoiler. Look, there's going to be spoilers here, so I want to let everybody know. If you don't want to know what happens in the beginning of the game and you want to save it for Tuesday, then you shouldn't be watching it, because there's going to be some spoilers. But if you don't care, like what happens in the beginning, then you'll be alright. Oh, F5, forget it, man. F5, you're going to need like some kind of underground bunker, man. Like some kind of Area 51 underground bunker for that. Hey, Jorge, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, welcome, man. How you doing? No, this is not on that beefy PC, man. This is on the Xbox. Can't do that. That's too much, man. Can't have you guys watching some crappy frame rates go up and down. Can't do that. You gotta have a beefy processor and a GPU because here's the thing, the engine they're using is they require you to have a beefy PC, a beefy CPU and GPU, and I think they do that on purpose sometimes. This is just my opinion. I think they do that on purpose because they're working with the manufacturers from both Nvidia and AMD, so I think there's a little bit of that going around. These developers, to make this game cost a lot of money, so they want to profit any which way they can. This is just my opinion. That's what I think. Do you really need... Could they have toned it down where you didn't have to need this kind of a beefy PC to run the game? They could have given that option, but in this case, they didn't. You gotta have a beefy damn PC. And it's always been the case with Mass Effect. As far as I remember, you always needed a beefy PC to play their game. Yeah, XB1, Xbox One S, man. So should we do this or what? We got 14 people. Should I fire this up? Should I start it? Let's see how many crew I can sleep with in this game. Hey, Diogenes, or is it Diogenes or Diogenes? 1987, man. Welcome. Nick J. I remember you, Nick J. I remember DPM. I remember some of you guys. You're all my subscribers. Cool. Peterson Jr. Welcome, Peter. I don't know if I'm going to fuck around with the voiceover. I always wanted to do that shit, like Diogenes 1987. Xbox One. Let's continue. Shall we? 17 people. We have 17 people arriving at the station, ready to deploy to graphical downgrade of Xbox One S. No, I shouldn't even start that, should I? Alright, I'm gonna fire this up. Let's do it. Let's make this happen. 17 passengers. Good to go. Let's roll. The other ones can hop in later on. Here we go. Here we go. Remember what I told you guys about the OLED LG 55. If you go to Best Buy, if you're in the Americas, right here in the United States, you can get the 55-inch B6P LG OLED for $1,700. With tax, you're looking $1,800. So there you go. Just like I told you guys during this whole March Madness, during this whole spring break thing, I told you they're gonna cut the sales. And during the summer, in August, you'll be able to get it for $1,500. So this is why I'm waiting sure, could I go out and buy one right now? Of course I could, but I'm waiting for that perfect
Going to hate that he missed this.
price, you know.
All the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in our blood.
This is Cora, the one on the right. And this is my character that I created. I wanted her to be like goofy, you know.
Don't worry. I'm sure Scott will pull through.
Yeah, and when he does, he'll want to hear stories.
So, let's get out there and find him one.
All right, so what?
Right. You'll want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
So we're going to go and get our helmet here.
Superstition of your dad's.
Let's pick up
Got it.
our helmet. And then we need our suit and a weapon.
I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting trouble, Sam?
A precaution. Please arm yourself, Ryder.
All right, where's the weapon? Oh, it's right here. M3 Predator. Let's pick it up.
Better safe than sorry.
Now let's get to the shuttle.
What I do for a living, man, I would tell you, but I just really can't say it over the stream. It's a bit more sensitive, you know. It's just something I just can't talk about it, you know. It's kind of like, you know, my buddies who are like in the SEALs, Team 2, Team 3. If they're active duty, they cannot talk about what they do. So it's kind of like I'm in the same position. Like I can't really tell you what I do during the day, you know. I would have to drop you in a swamp of sadness before I tell you. I'm 38 right now. 3.8. All right, let's do this, guys. Let's make this happen. Now, there's going to be a pep talk over here. Now, she's going to go inside the bridge commander, and her father's going to come out and start giving some pep talk. And the pep talk is kind of like cheesy, you know. You really don't feel it, you know what I mean?
Dr. Carlisle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on it.
The Eclectic 1881 HDR is pretty actually good on Xbox One S. I'm very look, I can't, this is killing me. Look at the way their animations and their eyes, man. Like the cross-eyed, serious, funny-looking animations, man. They need to fix this. It freaks me out, man. All right, let's say you and me both. Let's get closer.
If it's what we hope it is, it'll be one for the history books. You got a quote ready? One small step.
I'm pretty sure your dad will handle that honor.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested.
Hey, Jimmy, James, I would give you that clue, but the problem is this is being streamed, you know, and then, you know, these videos have a life on its own. So it's just one of those things that it's nothing that is like too secretive. It's just that, you know, you swear an oath, you can't say it. You know what I mean? That's the principle. Oh, you got KS 9000? Oh, that's a good one, man. That's a good one right there. With the KS 9000, honestly, man, I wouldn't even... right now I'm in Florida. I wouldn't even worry about upgrading to QLED. I would just forget about the QLED, man. With that KS 9000, you're good to go, man. You're good to go. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Sir, I heard what happened. Your brother's strong. He'll make it. I'll say he better make it.
He better. 600-year nap and he oversleeps.
You know him. Never was an early riser. Just don't let it get to you. I need you sharp.
Yes, sir.
Your mom would have been proud of both of you.
I'm really having a hard time with the animations.
Okay, team, listen.
Here comes the pep talk. It is a funny pep talk.
You for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because
Hey, Marco, man, welcome.
me
Serbia. Where in Serbia are you from?
of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. when people look back on this, and they
It's at Belgrade, right?
remember
They
when
call it
we-
Belgrade. Belgrade.
kept dreaming that our
No, I'm from, originally, you mean where I'm from?
Andromeda were the beginning of everything.
No, man, I'm not Hispanic, but it might sound that way. It might look that way.
So, let's
I'm a mixture of everything, man.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
Here's the thing, Mike, as far as the Dolby Vision right now, it's still in the process of being developed and advanced. The whole idea this is coming from Dolby Laboratories. They said their whole idea is to take the advantage of 12-bit, 10,000 peak brightness nits. So they're really going for the best possible high dynamic range. But right now, currently, there are no 12-bit panels available that will take the advantage of that. Dolby Vision is something you should think about in the future. Right now, HDR10 is the best. It's the standard right now. HDR10 really, I would say, is the standard. Dolby Vision, it's something that's down the road, down the future. We might see Dolby Vision with the 8K, 12-bit panels, maybe down the road, 2021, something like that. But right now, honestly, just stick with HDR10.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration.
Well, it's not that, James. It's just that it's a matter of principle. You know what I mean? There's just certain things you have to stand by that principle. You know.
Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry. Here we go.
All right, so here, spoilers warning, we're gonna go and crash.
Trolls are fighting me.
Adjust approach vector.
But I can tell you the graphics looked much better on the PC version when I was on this level on the PC with HDR. I mean, it still looks good. Don't get me wrong. Here's the thing: the Xbox One S version
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden...
looks good on the HDR, but the problem is that 900p, man. That 900p, it's killing it. 900p with the medium textures, it's killing it.
All right, Planet. We have this all worked out.
keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
Hey, Alan. Hello, how you doing?
Look, port's up.
You mean the S4? The S4 A51NV.
Seen us.
Right off of Nellis. I hear it.
No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
This is actually a pretty cool scene right here in the game. When they have to escape, when they have to jump out of it. Here we go. But trust me, this will look 100 times better on PlayStation 4 Pro version.
Acceleration increasing.
Oh my god.
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
You just see that the Xbox can't handle it, man. Like the pixelation and the graphics and like, There's a good reason why Scorpio was being made and was being developed, because Phil Spencer realized, man, this 2013 weak GPU just can't handle it, man. Yeah, Nick J, I hear you on that. All right, so basically what's going on here, we have jumped out of our pod on this planet, this alien planet, and we got to find the rest of the crew. If I have to find Cora, you know, that's that blonde chick that had the blonde hair, you know,
This is Ryder. Come in.
shortcut.
Hyperion. Sam. Anyone there?
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Hold on. Yeah, James, I have a good feeling about Scorpio, honestly, because, you know, Phil Spencer he strikes me as somebody that obviously he's not biased. He's not a fanboy. Sure, he works for Microsoft, so he has to do well for the business. But deep down, I think he truly cares about the gaming. I think he truly cares, and I think people will be surprised how small and thin that console is. I'm guessing it's not going to be as big as you guys think. You'll be very pleasantly surprised, I think, this E3 June in Los Angeles when he shows it, when he walks out and show it. But I think it's going to be great for the Xbox, for Microsoft. Oh, let's just ask any survivors.
Did the others make it?
I don't know. It was all a blur.
Yeah, DPM. I mean, it's not bad for
Some nightmare.
2013 console. You know what I mean?
No way this is home.
This console is already 3.5, close to 4 years old. You know, so it's not bad for a console that it's old.
Find some high ground.
Sure, granted, it has the upscaling, has the HDR ability, but the Scorpio was definitely a good call to have it released this year, November.
Ryder, how's the survival training?
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but
I mean, 900p just kills it here, honestly. I mean, I can tell you, I'm sitting right now watching this on my Samsung KS8000. Sure, HDR here really looks great,
Some of these plants.
but that 900p and medium textures just... you lose the... Here's the thing. The reason why resolution and HDR work together well is because HDR looks good on high detailed resolution. You know what I mean? HDR on something like this, you're still gonna see that HDR effect. Don't get me wrong, but it's not gonna look that. It's not gonna look the way it should look. What I'm trying to say. I mean, if you have a PlayStation 4 Pro, I mean, obviously, I'm going to go with the PlayStation 4 Pro version. There's no question about that. And I will do a comparison between PlayStation 4 Pro and the Xbox One S version.
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud. What the hell is this?
Come on!
Oh, yeah, I mean, sure, they're going to support HDR and 4K. Why wouldn't they support that? I'm absolutely sure they will. I mean...
Habitat 7!
It would defeat the purpose of making that console if they're not going to support HDR. I think they're going to probably go as far as advanced HDR by Technicolor.
Shit, that hurt.
Who knows what they're going to do with that 6 teraflops and what else is that's inside that console. I think they're trying to make that console future-proof for at least 7 years or 8 years. So that way, you know, we can enjoy these other technologies like advanced HDR, Dolby Vision, and whatnot.
Something flying around in the sky.
I hate to say it, but you know, the gaming now has become more about resolution and the way the game looks than it is opposed to sometimes fun. You know, when I was growing up, like in the 80s, dude, I didn't even care, like, you know, about the graphics, how they look. I start caring about the graphics when Amiga 500 start coming out off the Commodore 64. Then I started caring, wow, my first game was RoboCop, right? I remember playing that RoboCop. It's like the graphic looked so good. I was like, damn. It was like the first 3D, like a graphical experience from a POV, person of view. You driving a car as a RoboCop and you flip that gun and, you know, dead or alive, you're coming with me. I was like, I fucking enjoy that game. It was on Amiga 500. You guys can Google it. Type in Amiga 500 and RoboCop. It was on a floppy disk, obviously.
I think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
That's how far I go.
Give it a minute. You can probably do both.
James, hey, Nathan, welcome back. Welcome back, Nathan A. Torres. Big shout out to Nathan A. Torres. James McMillan, yeah, I have a feeling 2021 is where we might see PlayStation 5 and Xbox. You know what? We might see PlayStation 5 announced on 2019 and then released 2020, and then you'll see a new Xbox probably 2021 or 2022, something like that. Look, I'm just guessing, guys. I don't have the crystal ball. You know what I mean? But I heard from some good sources that Scorpio is going to look not as big as you people think. It's going to look as
Yeah?
a good size, you know. It's like, from what I understand, it's going to look like XB1S, but just more slimmer. And with much better, you know, cooling built inside. These are the rumors I heard for some sources up in Seattle, man. I cannot say who, but I don't know if they're BSing me or if they're like, you know, I don't know. This is just some rumors I heard for some of my buddies out there in Olympia, in Washington, and then that's close to Seattle. But hey, we'll find out pretty soon. Let me see if I can make this jump. DPM, do I think Scorpio has a Ryzen? Could be. See, all of this stuff, it's secret right now. And they're kept secret for a good reason, because they don't want people, you know, giving the wrong misinformation to other people out there. And I'm glad that they're doing it that way, because nothing worse than having a misinformation, man.
That's it. We're getting there.
All right, can I make this jump? I should be able to make it. I'll have to jump on a mushroom, I guess. It's gonna be a mushroom, can it? Here we go.
I think I see the top.
Scorpio will have a green light. Hopefully there's no red light on Scorpio. If Scorpio gets a red light, we're screwed. That would only happen if Peter Moore was the president, head of Microsoft. Well, he was with the Xbox 360.
What the hell is that?
That, my friend, is bad news, is what that is. Trouble. I'll be negative here. I say mystery to slow. Mystery to slow? Oh, no. Mystery to solve.
Don't know, but it's our job to figure it out.
That sounds like your old man talking.
Don't you talk about my old man like that.
Here,
How dare you?
find out what.
You don't know my old man like I do.
Ryder, it's Fisher.
Wait, look.
I would love to see that, but I doubt that will ever happen. You know, I would love to see all three companies get together and make one universal console, and they all profit from their licensings of their characters and their universe. Imagine if they did that kind of console where Nintendo, Sony, and Microsoft came together, made one universal console, and then they were just profiting from their exclusives of their characters and their universes. You know, like Nintendo will be from Zelda, Mario, Halo, Gears would be obviously Microsoft, and then Uncharted, and a bunch of other games would be from Sony. If they did that, that would be awesome. That would be like no more fanboyism. But I guarantee you, even though if there was a console like that, universal console that existed, you would still have some sort of fanboyism. Would say, well, you see, Nintendo still can make better games. Or you see, Sony can make better games. Or you see, Microsoft can make better games. There's always going to be that fanboyism thing going on, because there's just human failing. There's nothing you can do about that. Nobody wants to be number 2. Everybody wants to be number 1. Nobody wants to be out of the spotlight. Everybody wants to be on the spotlight. Just a human failing, man. All right, let's see. Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it? Follow protocol. I'll be negative. I'll say, expect the worst. Here, let me give you some, here. This will make you happy. Expect the worst.
Just be ready if this goes south.
It usually does. Just say the word and I go hot.
Yeah, Nathan. You know, honestly, to me personally, 1,000 nits is more than enough.
He sees us.
We can't understand you.
I mean, 2,000 nits brightness, it's something if you're like in like a big room that's lit up, like totally lit up. But if you're like in a small room, a living room, man, that 2,000 brightness nits, you're never going to use it. Because it would kill your eye, man. That would burn your eye with that kind of peak brightness. It's good to have it. It's good to have that ability with the QLED. They're saying the QLED will be able to go to 2,000 peak brightness nits, but who knows? Yeah, Nathan. Probably, I'm guessing anywhere between 500 to I think 500. I don't think they're gonna go for 600. Honestly, they're gonna go with 500.
I'll live.
Because I don't think Phil Spencer wants to get booed again. Better safe than sorry.
It was starting to look ugly there. Didn't think we could take the chance.
Well, you saved my life.
Yeah, James.
Shot by aliens.
The thing is,
For anyone.
you know, people wearing jerseys, being part of a club, it's part of the human nature, man. That always going to exist. It's just, it's in our DNA, man. You know, like Patriots rocks and Seattle Hawks, they suck, or whatever, man. It's like there's always going to be that, you know. Yeah, let's say Hawks, the Seahawks, yeah, Seahawks. Anyway, it's like there's always going to be that jersey thing, you know. I'm this, I'm that, I'm part of this, I'm part of that. I'm a member of this, and it's just the way human nature is. Can't change that.
It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
Or any rules by the look of them. But what did we do to them? Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours.
Hey, Dresky 83. Why is she gonna be pissed if?
Kirkland.
You mean if they drop the price? What do you mean by that? If Scorpio drops, plus I still have to upgrade to 4K.
I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You sure?
Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
Don't worry, I'm gonna find you a ride. Let's go.
Whoa. Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
Let me scan them. Hold on. Can I scan them?
I'm off.
Let's scan them.
I hope the other team's okay.
We'll find them. Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA-based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone, but the genetics are all over the map.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. No, man, you should definitely. Oh, look, that's a smart decision, man. Get yourself. You gotta have to. Obviously, you need to buy a 4K TV with Scorpio. Even Phil Spencer will tell you, hey, man, you know, I don't see a reason for you getting a Scorpio if you're not going to get a 4K TV. Sure, granted, the graphics will still look better even without the 4K TV, but the whole idea is, like he said, to immerse yourself to see what Scorpio truly can deliver. With higher textures, DirectX 12, native 4K, HDR, you know, you're going to immerse yourself 100%, man. And then down the road, they're going to get that VR visor, whatever it is, you know, they'll be able to output a higher resolution on it. They're still in the works. I'm not so sure about the VR and when that's going to happen, but he's definitely working on that. Here they come. There's some more of them.
They saw it!
There you go. I got you. Xbox One will be around just like Xbox 360 is around, just like PlayStation 3. PlayStation 4, it's still around with that old CUH model. But I think by 2020, I think you might see less and less of Xbox Ones out there. You know, everyone will adapt to Scorpio. They're probably gonna cut the price on Scorpio to $400, so you'll be able to buy it for $400. Or they'll do a different version where you can have different type of a hard drive for like 350 or something. You know, all of these things, Phil Spencer probably will work on it to have more people have
Can't believe we're doing
consoles in their households, you know, with the 4K TVs. Now 4K TVs are more affordable. 4K movies are more affordable. You can buy them. And now 4K movies comes in with everything. They come with a copy of Blu-ray, 3D Blu-ray, and a 4K. So for a price of $20, you know what I mean? So we'll probably see that down the road. But the longevity, how long the Scorpio is going to last, that's another question. Like, I'm guessing probably 2023, 2024. I think after 2024, we'll probably see a new generation. Or maybe even before then, we might see a new generation console being announced. You guys have to remember, technology is moving so rapidly, so quickly, so fast. They're talking 8K. We haven't even like dipped into the 4K properly as a standard, right? I mean, Xfinity, Comcast, and AT&T, they're still working on the 4K streaming. So they're talking 8K, and we haven't even delved into a 4K standard. I gotta scan that, buddy. Hold on. Hey, okay, Nick J. Thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you. My pleasure.
He's trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth?
Hey, Dirty Sprite. Welcome back, Dirty Sprite. How you doing, man? Dirty Sprite, he's got the best
Peace isn't
movie theater receiver out there. I think it was a Yamaha. It was a Pioneer. Which one you have? I think it's a Pioneer or a Yamaha, man. You have the best home theater receiver out there, man. That thing kicks ass. I think I saw it in one of your videos. And you also got that Oppo 4K UHD Blu-ray player, man. That's a good buy, man. With that 4K Blu-ray player Oppo, you're future-proof, man. You're future-proof with that one. Yeah, James, just like any other new technology will cost you arm and leg. Early adopters are the ones they're going to have to break that bank and pay that extra cash. This is why I always wait a little bit, to see how well it goes. This is why I wasn't so eager to jump in on that 3D TV bandwagon after 2009 and the Avatar. And I told people, look, not every movie is going to look like Avatar, because Avatar was filmed in such a way for so many years with specific type of cameras, and cost a lot of money to make that movie. To make another Avatar, look how long it's taking James Cameron, man, to make another Avatar. Movies like that take time, but once they're done, they look fucking fantastic, right? But studios, obviously, they don't want to work for years and years and years to make a movie. They want to pump out movies every and each year. Okay, so let's go here this way. Hey, MMS Meadow CHG75. Oh, you know what? That one's pretty good too, man. MMS. I would go with that monitor, man. That's pretty cool. Hey, Caesar, man. Welcome back. Yeah, I dream with a Windows 10 with a bootable console. It's gonna happen, I think. Yeah, that Avatar needs to be on 4K, damn it. Come on, James Cameron, why is it taking so long? You know how he is when it comes to... He still hasn't released his movie The Abyss on 4K yet. It's like, come on, man. Oh, watch out. Hold on.
I think it wants to eat us.
Okay.
Hey,
Whatever it was.
Isa Thompson, welcome. I figured no one would buy them. I think that's what it is, man. But they should give that option as well. 2K monitors. It'd be kind of cool. Alright, we gotta go this way, I presume. Alright. I don't even know. Am I supposed to go this way?
Hey, look.
flares going up over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point.
Where? Oh, I see it. Alright, this is the tricky one right here.
New and painful ways to die.
Maybe we could jump jet our way across.
Of course we can jump our way across. We can do anything.
Is that sound coming from below?
Alien gods of the underworld?
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You can feel the vibration.
Hope the other shuttle didn't crash down here.
Yeah, that's true too, Dirty Sprite. You know, you barely would see that much of a difference, honestly. But here's the thing: when it comes to 4K movies, and especially native 4K movies, you know, if you got a movie that was filmed in Ares native 4K and that was mastered in 4K, like one good example is John Wick. Looks fantastic, man, on 4K HDR. It's really up to the source. Like, if you have a good source, then that native 4K is gonna look so much better, man.
Don't worry about me.
I'm not worrying about you, I'm worrying about me. There you go. Die. Yeah, Caesar, Mass Effect works fine on the Xbox One, you know, but the problem is the lower resolution of 900p and then medium textures. It's just, it kind of kills it, you know what I mean? Sure, HDR helps it a little bit. The colors do pop out on the HDR, so you do get a little bit of that. But remember, in order for HDR to work well, you gotta have a higher resolution, more detail, so that, you know, that HDR peak brightness and contrast and deep black levels, they look a little bit better. And but look, this is the best that Xbox One can do right now. At the moment with this engine, you know, there's no way for them to, if they raise the resolution a little bit higher, then the Xbox One would run it like, I don't know, 24 frames per second. They wouldn't be able to have a steady frame, you know.
Guys, we're doing here.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
And don't get me wrong, guys. This is still good for the Xbox. You know, it's not bad. It's still pretty good. But don't expect to be blown away. Like on Tuesday when you start playing this game, don't expect it to be like, oh shit. Now with PlayStation 4 Pro, we'll notice a little bit of that wow effect, you know, with a little bit better textures, higher resolution, you know what I mean? Checkerboard to 4K, and then HDRs look a little bit better, obviously. So we'll see. Obviously, for the console, PlayStation 4 version is the best version to go. You know, if you have a PlayStation 4 Pro, if you have both Xbox and PlayStation 4 Pro, obviously you want to go with the PlayStation 4 Pro version. Yeah, I mean, I do have some ideas as far as, you know, it's been a long time since I've done a stream. I used to do a bunch of streams back in the days, but it's been almost like 5 months since I've done a stream. And I might do this like once a week or once a weekend or something like that. You know what I mean? I'm trying to find like a good schedule when a lot of people are off. And I figured on the weekends, on Saturdays, obviously a lot of people are off. And it'd be like a perfect way for me to do like a 3 hour to 4 hour stream, and also talk to you guys, get involved with you, answer some of the questions instead of me just typing on the comments, so you can come in and ask me a bunch of stuff. Alright, we gotta go find our survivors.
can't be good.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize there's so many of them. Screw you.
Oh, great.
I need to recover.
Push them back!
Yeah, push them back, man. Come on. You bastards. There you go. MMS Meadow. You know, some of these monitors, I would go with the Asus. Honestly, if you want to go with a good monitor, go with the Asus. Republic of Gamers. PG27UQ. Acer Predator is good too, but honestly, Asus Republic of Gamer, it's the best. Is the best monitor, man. The response time on it, the colors, everything looks sharp, looks vivid. I definitely go with the Asus Republic of Gamers. Probably I would say, you know, if you're gonna be playing Battlefield 1 or if you're gonna be playing a bunch of Call of Duty, I say it's definitely worth it, man. It's definitely worth it. I think on Asus it's 4K. I think it's 4K, but remember, there's no monitors right now supporting HDR, so maybe you should wait. Honestly, if I was you, MMS, I would wait for monitors with HDR. You know, the ones they're gonna be implementing HDR. I would wait for that. Hey, Gregory. How you doing, man? Gregor is like probably from my country somewhere. Nema ništa štima kod tebe. So I would definitely go ahead and wait for an HDR version. You know, why would you spend 1K now when probably next year they're gonna release an HDR version? And then you can spend, you know, $1,000 to $800 on a 4K HDR monitor. I think it's more.
You're alive.
It's better to wait, honestly. I would just wait.
They're not friendly.
But if you can wait, then I guess you can go ahead with the Asus Republic of Gamers. Let's pick up the remains. Dirty Sprite, I'm kind of almost there. I'm not totally finished with it, but I'm kind of halfway there. I got to the Meridian, and I'm like right now in the middle of the Meridian. I'm working on it. The game is really good. I like how your character evolves. I like how Aloy evolves, and I mean, when you look at the here's a good example. When you look at the engine of Decima compared to this engine, which I believe it's a Frostbite 4, you see a much better improvements on the Decima engine because the characters' facials, the emotions looks real. You know, characters in Mass Effect, you don't even care, like a bunch of plastic androids. You know, you don't even care what happens to them. With Aloy, since she was growing up being tutored by Rust, you know, her tutor Rust, and then you care about these characters. You know, you have some kind of emotional attachment to them. Here, I don't see the emotional attachment. I feel like I'm an android. Right now, at the moment, Horizon Zero Dawn, you should definitely pick that up, man. Go pick it up. Horizon Zero Dawn, not only is it a great game, but it's like the best looking at the moment PlayStation 4 Pro game. The HDR looks phenomenal. 4K rendering looks phenomenal, man. It's just a great game. The engine, the Decima engine, looks phenomenal. I think I said 3 times phenomenal. It really is. Triple phenomenal. Great. Isaiah Thompson, I'll definitely check it out, man. I like to check out some of you guys' channels and see what you guys are doing, see your opinions and stuff like that. And I know some of you in UK, it's very late. It's like, what, 3:30? Let's use this.
It's food, I think.
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet.
So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world?
More of them in the cluster? Not loving that.
All right. Let's move forward. We have to find a way across. We're getting closer. You know, you guys might remember some of these levels. I already played on a PC version. Here we go. Oh, 2:29 p.m. I don't know. I don't even know where that is. Is it like Australia? Let me see if I can make across here. Can I make it? Oh shit. I don't think I can make it. Let's give it a shot. Oh shit, I made it. All right, we're getting closer. Hopefully. There we go. Oh, 8:30 p.m. Iowa. Nice. Oh, Slovenia. I thought it was like a 6-hour difference, right? It is. So 2:30 a.m. you mean? Oh, okay. I got you. In Cairo, it's 3:30 a.m. Cool. 1:30 a.m. in the UK. It's like a 5-hour difference, right? Cool. A 4-hour difference. Cool, man. I know. Kind of sucks. But I guess they didn't want to rip off Call of Duty. You know what I mean? Because Call of Duty would probably sue them. Say, hey, how dare you? How dare you take our Call of Duty booster?
They're trying to pin us down!
Here they come. Here they come, man. Here they come. The bastards are here.
I'm on it!
Let me go flank them around. Hold on.
Hit your targets! Plenty of those!
Get him.
Heard you.
I got one!
Some of these are pretty cool, man. Some of these enemies are very smart.
What did we ever do to them?
Die, you frog. They look like frogs.
Careful, they fight dirty!
There you go. Michael B. Probably, most likely, I'll get it next week. Not this week, but week after. I think it's March 28, right? It's coming out.
Float. Just go with it!
Yeah, I mean, so far, you know, I didn't get that much in this game, but
Man, these guys know how to...
the Mass Effect, look, I don't expect Mass Effect to get like a masterpiece score. We'll most likely get something like 8, like great, or some will give it 7.8. It's not going to be like a high score game. I don't think it's going to be a high score game. You'll see on Monday, whenever the review embargo will get lifted, you will see that the game is probably like 8 or 7.5 or 7.8. It's not going to be like that masterpiece.
Went scouting ahead.
Like,
Well, we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Barely a word. Then started shooting. What about you?
like the one thing that bothers me is animation. Look how like unnatural animation is. Like, look at the animation. Hello. Look at his eyes, like evil. I'm evil. I will eat you.
Ship on the way!
All right, there's some more enemies coming.
Go!
Oh yeah, I mean they do that, Gregor. They do that all the time, man. And I'm pretty sure Nintendo. Oh, should I even mention that name? That's blasphemy. It's blasphemy. How dare you talk about Nintendo?
Don't let up!
Yeah, man. Look, is Zelda? Look, I understand Zelda is very dear to a lot of people, just like Metal Gear is dear to a lot of people. I understand that. I get it. But I even criticized Metal Gear Solid 5 for the way it ended, you know. But I understand the way it ended because, you know, Hideo Kojima was on his way out from Konami. There was a lot of shit going on in Konami.
In this weather?
But you shouldn't give the game
Are those dogs?
review based on
They've got
the money that you're being paid to do it. And we all know that they get sponsored, they get an early copy, and they get some kickbacks for that as well, of course.
sound off!
I'm here!
We're all aware there's a lot of shady shit going on out there, man.
Present!
I mean, people who are so naive to think that there's no shady shit going on in the world, I feel sorry for you.
There's too many of them! Just
Oh yeah, Jeffrey, Death Stranding is gonna be amazing. Look, anything Hideo Kojima touches, it's gonna be great. Like, when was the last time he made a bad game? Seriously, when was the last time he made a bad game? Never happened, man. He always makes a great game because he cares. There's a difference. He cares about the project, man. He's not doing it for the money. He has a passion. He cares. Money will come, you know. If you're successful at what you do, money will come. And his, goal is not to make money. His goal is to make something that people will remember. You know what I mean? He's like a Stanley Kubrick of video games. I know a lot of people would use Steven Spielberg and James Cameron, but I like to use Stanley Kubrick because to me, he is like the godfather of cinema, man. His movies are, even to this day, like Space Odyssey 2001, it's still like top. Can't touch that shit. It's still out there. And he made a movie in 1960, like early 1960. Or is it like a late 50s or whatever? And it's still considered one of the best sci-fi movies ever created. Not to mention his other movies he did, The Shining and Clockwork Orange and Full Metal Jacket. I mean, shit, list goes on and on. Of course, Mobile DK. I should know that. Hey, Mobile DK, welcome in, man. How you doing? Sorry, guys. I had a little bit of Nintendo fanboyism just went down my throat. I'll leave Nintendo fanboys alone. I'll let them have their Zelda. No. I thought about doing it. Here's the thing, man. For me to do a podcasting, I would have to find the free time to do it, man. Even YouTube, doing the YouTube, it takes a lot of time and energy for me to do all of this. Now, for me to do a podcast, it would take a lot of time and effort because you have to prepare for that. You got to know, okay, what we're going to talk about, what's the subject going to be, and then I got to find the time to do it. You know what I mean? Would I be good at podcasts? Probably, most likely, I would. But the thing is, trying to find the time to do it. Stop shooting, man.
Right. It's just these assholes kill Kirkland.
AZ the King, Arizona the King, or AZ the King UK. What I think about PlayStation 4 Pro is the same statement that I made before. For $400, you're getting a lot of benefits, man. You're getting a boost the new update, so you can go ahead and play your old 2013, 2014, 2015, mid 2016 collection of PlayStation 4 games. You get the ability to plug in your hard drive, where you can put more videos, put more games. It reads most of the files, which I'm going to do a video on that. I'll show you how these files are being read and all that, MKV files and whatnot. I'll show you how to transfer that with VLC. I'll do a video on that separate. What else it has? It has 4.2 teraflops. It has 8 gigs of RAM. It also takes the advantage of PlayStation VR, so you get much better experience on that as well. It has some native 4K games. It has checkerboard, higher resolution, upscale to 4K gaming with HDR rendering and much better volumetric light, view of distance. Textures are much richer. There's a lot of benefit. Now, the only thing people would complain, and they would say, well, what about the 4K UHD Blu-ray player? Look, man, if they put that 4K UHD player inside that console, then the console would be more expensive. And then people would complain about the price. Why is it $500 or $550? So definitely, yeah, man, go pick it up. You know what I mean? All right, let's see what it says here. Right, it's just these assholes killed in Kirkland. I'll be a cunt. Hold on. I'll say anger is good. Feed off of their anger.
Stay pissed. Use it. Just remember, we need that ammo.
Now you have my permission to die.
What about the others? Fisher's wounded but sitting tight. No sign of Greer. And our shuttle's in pieces.
Hey, Francisco, man. Welcome to my chat room. What I would recommend on PlayStation 4 Pro or the Xbox One S.
Take cover! Hang on.
Mobile DK. PC Switch, man. It's already there, man. Just plug in your tablet to your computer and it's done. It's done.
Now just take it easy. Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Ryder. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Francisco, by the way, this is her father. They're talking right now, and she's trying to find her father, and they're trying to find the rest of the crew.
Not with these storms.
Francisco, I would say if you're going to go with the PlayStation 4 Pro, 2 games mandatory you got to have. Uncharted 4, A Thief's End, remastered version, The Last of Us, and third, the Horizon Zero Dawn. Those 3 games, they all support 4K checkerboarding and 4K with HDR, and they look fantastic on 4K TV. So those 3 games, Uncharted 4, A Thief's End, The Last of Us remastered version, and Horizon Zero Dawn. Those three right now is like you must have. Like if you don't have that on your PlayStation 4 Pro collection, then damn, you know. So those are my 3 picks I would take to show off your TV. Let's see what the writer says. Writer, sir, not with these storms. It's too risky to fly. I'm gonna be hold on. Damn the risk. Damn the risk. We're gonna take the risk. We don't care.
I'll take that chance. It's not any better on the ground. We're just human lightning rods running around here.
Not if we can turn the lightning off.
I don't follow?
I have an idea. Rendezvous at my coordinates. We'll... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
Let's move. Alright, let's find the rest of the crew. See where they're stuck.
Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your map.
Let's use some new weapons here. Charger 1.
Let's make this quick.
What about Grim?
If he didn't turn up by now, nothing we can do. The Pathfinder's all that matters.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
By the way,
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
I think it's the same voice actress that did the voice for Shepard, in Mass Effect 3. I think they used the same actress. I forgot her name.
Ryder, your dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
She was also she voiced Naomi in Metal Gear, I think. You're welcome, AZ the King. By the way, if you guys are wondering about the LG OLED, if you live in the United States, go to your nearest Best Buy. They do have it on sale for $1,700. I think it's the March Madness thing or the spring thing, whatever deal they got going on. So, oh shit. It's the wrong way. We don't want to go that way. We got to find another way. Here's the thing. The best way for me to give this to answer that question, Francisco, is I would say I'll just give you the facts. Okay, with the OLED, there's no backlit. There's no like LEDs, backlighting, none of that stuff in the back, because you're using organic diodes. Okay, they're emitting by itself, kind of like plasma, right? So you'll be able to watch it from each angle. Doesn't matter. So you'll get that beautiful, natural-looking TV. However, you also get the perfect deep black levels as well, because remember, there's no backlighting. There's nothing to backlit that. So the brightness, so the dark levels will be as dark as they can be. Each individual light will be as rich as it can be because of that OLED, that organic light emitting diode. Okay, they're emitting by itself. Now, the problem with current OLED TVs is the peak brightness doesn't go as higher as, let's say, it was 800 or 700 something nits, which is still good. 700 to 800. I could be wrong. You guys can correct me on it. It's still good, but with Samsung, you're gonna get that 1,000, even in some cases goes up to 1,400 peak brightness nits of brightness on the HDR, and it's going to look much more brighter. However, you're going to be losing, because it's edge lit, you're going to have a lot of that brightness popping up on the left side, on the right side, so you're going to be losing on that. Edge lit TVs, they're okay, but they're not the best. I would still recommend that you go with the OLED, because with the OLED, you're going to get that really beautiful looking colored picture, but hey, if you want to go with the LED quantum dot Samsung KS8000 or 9000 or even QLED, you can go either or of these two TVs. You're gonna be fine. Doesn't matter whether you get the OLED or whether you get the Samsung KS8 to 9000 or even QLED. You're gonna be okay. But I'm just giving you a facts of what OLED has versus what LED television, backlit, edge-lit LED television that Samsung has. So they're fundamentally two different panels. It's just you can't reach that peak brightness with the OLED. Hey Daria, welcome back. Sorry. I mean, it's people always ask me these questions, and the best way for me to answer it is just like to give you the facts of what OLED has versus what LED quantum dot Samsung TV panel edge lit doesn't have. They're fundamentally two different panels, two different technologies. You have to, guys, remember, Samsung is still using the LED technology, backlit technology. And I think OLED is pushing that ground. Once OLED reaches that 1000 peak brightness or above 1000 peak brightness with their new OLED TVs, then that's over. It's game over. It's game over. Samsung will have to jump on the OLED, and everybody else obviously will have to jump on it, including Vizio. Once we get to that 1000 peak brightness. Now the question is, are these organic lights are going to be dying off faster with such a high peak brightness emitting light? Because, to create an OLED TV, it's very expensive. So these are the things you have to consider. LED TVs can last you longer instead of the we don't know yet. I just know I still have my plasma TV. It works, but if I use it for a long period of time, I can see a little bit of of orange coloring on the corners and whatnot. So it's tough for me to tell you which one to go for. You just have to kind of ask yourself, what is it you want? What is the best possible picture for you? OLED is fantastic, but you have to consider the fact that it's still a double-edged sword with the OLED because it's a new technology. No one has reported any problems with the OLED, and that's a good news, but you never know. Right now, I'm like at this planet that we have crashed from our pad, and we're regrouping with our crew members here. So I'm like in the beginning of the story, like it's like an early beginning stages of the story. I'm not even surfacing 1%. All right, let's continue. Let's collect the remains. Now, this is going to be tricky right here. This level right here is going to be tricky. And I'll tell you what I'm talking about. You'll see in a minute. There's this like dome shield that keeps surrounding us, and we can't escape it. So I'll show you what I mean in a minute. Come on, we can do this. Let's jump. Run for your life. Yeah, Nathan, I mean, OLED is good. I'm just waiting for the price to go down and get that B655. But I know it's a tough sale sometimes because you have to remember OLED's very expensive to create, and if it breaks, it's gonna cost you arm and leg to get it fixed.
Look, the rods. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Yeah, Joshua, I mean, there's no question about that.
Neither did we. This is more than we took out.
Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He was an N7. They don't mess around.
It's funny how they talk about, like they mentioned the N7 and they talk about the previous commanders from Mass Effect 2 and 3. But again, this story has nothing to do with Mass Effect 2 and 3, okay? This is totally new generation of Mass Effect crews and different ships and different galaxy.
Somebody was pretty clever with these rods. Only way to survive here.
All right, here we go.
We're close. The nav point shows my dad's up there.
I mean, OLED definitely looks fantastic. I've watched the the Martian on it at the Best Buy Magnolia. The Martian comes to life, man, on that OLED TV. What the hell is that?
Who are these guys?
Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found one of their ships. It was bringing food in. Wasn't local.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
Now, this is her father, by the way, or if you create a female character, it's going to be her father. If you create a male character, it's going to be your father. Ryder Sr. right there. Okay, we're the explorers, damn it, Dad. Let's make this happen.
That's why we came all this way, isn't it? Exploring the unknown, you said?
Glad that sunk in, because some days it's easy to forget.
Tell me about it.
Sir, you said something about the lightning.
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit.
Oh, I didn't know that, Daria. Thank you for that info, though. I didn't know that she was in it.
This quarter feedback.
That's actually pretty cool. I like the fact. Hopefully, they bring some more characters from the previous games. Hopefully, they surprise us a little bit.
In there and shut it down.
The lightning goes away.
And the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
Damn it, Dad. Let's do this. Let's do it. We're not never wrong. We're going to make this happen. You know what, Gregor? Yeah, that's crazy, man. 40 million. But that makes sense, I guess. But they will profit that money, man, right? From different graphics cards and PlayStation, Xbox, PC. They're going to make that money. They're going to collect that.
It's a hell of a gamble, but we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
If the riders are game, so am I. But we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. The problem is we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
They look like a mixed version of Predator. Raise the bridge. Let the hell pour down. Something tells me something dramatic is going to happen here. I don't know. Just have a feeling. Get to the chopper now.
Let's go!
You bastards.
Behind you.
Push Sam. Load combat profile.
Here they come!
Now we've got their attention.
Watch the lightning!
Definitely watch that lightning.
Get into that building.
You bastards.
Down out.
All of us, you set us up. The cabinet minister, the whole staff. Alright, enough of the Arnold.
Let's south in a hurry!
I saw Predator, like that movie Predator. I've seen it like gazillions of times.
Go, go.
Dylan, you son of a bitch. What's the matter? They got you pushing too many pencils? No, it says something like, the cabinet minister got you pushing too many pencils. I love that movie, man.
Separated.
Get moving.
I love Arnold, man. He's such a cool guy. Well, actually, as a matter of fact, I was in Austria before I got here to the United States. Spent some time in Vienna, and people, man, they cherish him so much, man. That's like their hero out there in Austria. And Vienna is such a beautiful city, man. The cleanest city I've ever seen, man. Let's kill him. Let's eliminate him. Colonel! Where's Naomi? Shit. There we go. You know, it'd be freaking cool if I could get, what's his name? David Hayter to do like a live stream with me, and then he plays as a snake. Naomi, Who is this Mr. 4K upscaler? That'd be fucking cool, man, if he can join it. Is he a decoy? Alright, let's get inside of this alien ship and let's find the engineers. This is Prometheus. How many of you are excited about the new Alien Covenant? Did you guys see the trailer? Yeah, Gregory, because you're in Slovenia. Well, congratulations, our first lady. It's from Slovenia now. I can do a little bit of snake voice. The thing with the snake voice, you have to prepare yourself. Like, yeah, I have to smooth my neck. Like, I have to get in that deepness. Naomi, where is she? Huh? No, it can't be. Metal Gear. Colonel, I thought you told me. Something like that, but like I can do it, but it takes a little while for me to get into it. You know, you have to keep that momentum. David Hayter does that shit fucking perfectly. He can do it in his sleep. I'm like ridiculous snake voice, you know. All right, let's open these containers. But I can do the Arnold. I can do the Arnold all day long, man. And even with Arnold, sometimes, you know, you have to... First, you have to think about what you're going to say, what type of lines. Now, the easiest line to use is, get the job done now. You know, like, this is all bullshit, all of it. You and the cabinet minister, you set us up, Dylan. My men were doing this kind of work. We're not expendable. Like, something like that, like, you know. But he does it, like, sometimes in a slow tone of voice. Like, my men are not expendable. We don't do this kind of work. Alright, what else we got to do here? Hold on. This is turning into a Schwarzenegger and David Hayter commentary walkthrough. I'm surprised they haven't asked David Hayter like to be in this game, or because his voice, it's definitely
Have to keep an eye on our flank.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us.
I don't know. I'm gonna go for like 3 hours, 2.5 hours, something like that. You know. Silent Storm, welcome. Everybody, give a shout out to. Hold on. Everybody, give a shout out to Silent Storm. I think I have some stuff I need to upgrade here. Override pack. Hold on. Let's combat. Mrs. 4K Rider. All right, let's see. 2 points. There we go. What else we got going on here? We got one more point left. Turbocharge. There. That done. Confirm. Biotics, no points. Tech, no points. All right, that's fine. Actually, this is a Mrs. 4K upscaler. The Miss upscaler, it's on the PC version. Actually, I'm saving our daughter for the PlayStation 4 Pro version. It's gonna be a Miss 4K, Miss 4K Rider. 4K Riders family, Mass Effect, Mass Defect. Let's open the container. There.
Almost fried me.
By the way, there will be some spoilers here. I think I already mentioned that.
Fall behind, we're dead.
Can we jump from here to there? Hold on. Hopefully I don't kill myself if I can. Can I make the jump here? Or is this a bad idea? Oh, wait. We can go this way. Hold on, my bad.
Into the building.
Yes, into the building we go. Move it. Oh, this jump's gonna be a pain in the ass, guys. Hopefully I don't die here. Silent Storm. Unfortunately, Sony didn't like the idea that EA Access should charge $5 for those who want to have EA Access on PlayStation 4. That's kind of ridiculous. I don't know why Sony went down that route. They should give the option for PlayStation owners to use the EA Access. It's not mandatory. People should have the choice if they want to spend $5 a month to try EA Access. I don't know why Sony makes some good decisions, some great decisions, but then they make some idiotic decisions like this thing with the EA. I don't know what their beef is with the EA. I don't know. I'm not like a huge fan of EA, but it's like I don't see how's that gonna hurt you. Oh, that's her father. Let me protect the father. You are my father. I will protect you. Hold on. I need to change a weapon. How do I change a weapon? God damn it. I'm such an idiot, man. I'm playing the game. I don't even know how to change a weapon. Hey, welcome to the McCain Clans McCain. Was it Massian or Clans Massian? Welcome to the chat room. Sorry if I mispronounce your name, man. I remember you. Sometimes you change your names.
Oh my god. That's Greer on the table. They killed him.
Who killed him? Hold on. Who killed who? We gotta get upstairs. We gotta find the stairs. Come on. We gotta find a way upstairs. If I can find the stairs here. Where are the stairs at? Oh, I see. I got it. Ooh, the peak brightness nits here, man. Looks delicious. I know, Daria. It's a good question, though. Maybe because the Xbox One S cannot render that.
We're almost there.
I think this game has some has some bugs, issues here and there. Like the animation is not that good. It's not just me that's complaining about the animation, but other gamers out there have complained about. Even PewDiePie complained about the animation. So these are some issues that can be resolved on the first patch of the release of the week, this coming week. I'm sure there will be a patch available that's going to fix some of those bugs and AI issues. But as far as the animation, they're saying that they won't be able to fix the animation till like maybe later on. Like it'll be a while, like maybe 2-3 months. So we're gonna be stuck with the cross-eyed animations. I know. As a matter of fact, I played the Mass Effect 1, Daria, and I don't remember that either. Like, when I was playing it, no one actually attacked me with biotics. Even on the Mass Effect 2, I don't remember it. Alright, so this is cool. You can give him the orders. Alright. Get your ass over here. Team on the left, move over here. You, get your ass over there.
Repositioning.
You hear me now. Get over here.
Right.
Here. You bastards, get over here now. You bunch of Milky Boys, get over here. Now. Come on, what is he doing? Come on, guys. Move it. Everybody, get your ass over here. Everyone. You too. Come on.
Watch it! Think I see movement!
Here. Let's go.
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again. A lot of people.
Oh shit, what is this?
Ryder, don't go too far.
Oh shit, shit. Go back, go big. Go big and go back.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad. Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through.
What is this place anyway?
Headshot. I wish that I could do it a headshot right here. Hold on.
Unusually complicated syntax.
Did I get him?
Try a recursive search.
This guy has a lot of armor on him. God damn.
We only have a moment. Do it.
He's done. All right. Here we go.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
I like this. I don't know what the hell this is. Some kind of a grenade or something that pops out of it.
Complete.
We've almost got it.
You mean I almost got it, father?
Just a little longer.
Somebody take care of that beast.
They're falling back.
Oh shit.
For another push. Stay sharp.
Come on, guys. Get that beast. Take care of that beast. There you go. See, I took care of it.
Security override. I'll try to open the door from here.
Come on, guys. Everybody get over here.
I need to take a look at it.
All right, so we cannot scout out of the area.
Help over here.
Go. It's
All right, I'm coming.
You get this door open.
on it.
Here, I'll open it for you, father.
Put your back into it.
You really think?
I don't know yet.
There we go.
Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Hold on a second. With who you gonna have a conversation with?
Who do you plan on talking to?
More like what? I think it's automated.
I'm your overprotective daughter. How dare you?
Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile.
You know, that's her father, by the way.
Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
Oh my god, look at her eyes. Okay, let's see what's gonna pop out of here. Let's see. Triangular shape. Their weird eyes are killing me, man. Really? Awesome, Daria. I want to check it out. I want to see how it is. Oh, yes, the cucumbers mobile decay.
There's hope at least.
It's a damn shame I didn't stop by the grocery store to get some cucumbers. Ryder Sr., there's hope at least. And a proof we can succeed. That's what people need for us to succeed. Here we go.
That's all anyone back on the Ark is looking for. Hope it'll work out.
Well, not if we stand around looking at sunsets. Let's get back to the shuttle and...
Oh! Oh no. Oh Lord. Just when we thought we can succeed, we unsucceed. Oh shit, I don't like that. What the hell is that?
Repeat, we need an emergency extraction now.
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long.
Oh no. Father. Father. No.
Initiating transfer.
Don't leave me. I'm not ready to be a commander yet. No. Spoilers. Spoilers warning. What's this, some kind of cancer? What the hell is this?
Move. She's going into cardiac arrest.
Pulse is weakening. Tell the Ark to prep medbed. Come on! Pulse dropping. We're losing it.
It's a seizure. Her brain can't handle the connection. Get her to Sun Node.
This looks pretty cool, actually. I like this.
Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Oh, there she is, man. There she is.
There!
You were right, Daria. She's back.
Welcome back.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
What about the others?
Did the rest of the team make it?
Hey, you're still with us. Guys, get to Sam Node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
You guys are laughing. What the hell? My father died?
His. And he chose you. I'm so sorry. I know this must be a blow.
Excuse me? Look at your eyes. You're laughing. You're mocking me. How dare you, you bitch. They need to work on the animation, man. It's like, you know, like her father just died and they're like, he died. Like, what the fuck? This can't be happening. This can't be happening.
I can't believe he's gone. 1 minute, everything was fine, and then...
I know he could be distant, but he once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam Node?
Sam is now part of you, in a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder.
What? So wait a minute. They were able to implement Sam's DNA or something into her? That's screwed up. Hold on a second here. Wait a minute. I just woke up out of the goddamn coma, and this is what you guys are telling me? This is some bullshit over here. All of it. You bastards. Are you kidding me?
You can't be serious.
What's the matter? I think you're up for it.
Yeah, AZ the King. I might do some more Ghost Recon, like some down the road. I might do some more. All right, let's see what we got here. What's the matter? I think you're up for it. I haven't trained for it. And don't give me that smirk on your face. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Let's do this. I'm gonna like kiss it up to Cora. I'm gonna kiss her ass and say only if Cora agrees. Only if Cora agrees with me, we'll do it.
Still goes against protocol. Cora, are you really okay with this?
I won't stand in the way of your dad's decision. It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you. I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon. She needs to rest first. She has 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
I'm your Pathfinder now. I'm your little pet.
Oh, brother. Still no change. But if you can pull through, so can he. A bit of your dad in both of you.
She's like, what the fuck I'm getting into?
Come on, Sam.
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
Why pick me? Why?
Why did he do it? Why me?
Unknown, but he never acted without reason. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Well, of course he picked you, because you're his daughter, his blood, his DNA. So that's it. I'm officially a Pathfinder. Any news on the Pathfinder? Which one of you fools have disappointed me? You do not want to disappoint me now, do you? No, sir. Your Highness, here. You shall find her here. Much better. You shall feel my powers. Pathfinder. Yes, Sam. We control you now. Yeah, I know. Every 5 minutes, like there's someone's giving a speech or reassuring someone with their cross-eyed look. Look, he has like heavy metal sign, like 3 fingers, like a devil sign. I like the fact that they're not saying anything. They're just being quiet. Mind readers, we are. I'm definitely gonna get Mass Effect 4 on the PlayStation 4 Pro Deluxe Edition. Oh yeah, I already got it pre-ordered.
Good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda Initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too. Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
Obviously, the graphics will look much better on the PlayStation 4 Pro version. What you're seeing here, it's like,
All right.
okay.
I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Thank you, Cora. Alright, let me go talk to Cora. See if before I start my mission, we can have a quickie, you know. What? You denied me? And you wish me luck?
Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take
Let's talk. Hold on. Oh, there she is. There she is. Hold on.
This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Captain wants to
Right.
see full duty roster.
So, always keep a jump jet handy.
Okay, folks.
Alright, where are we going? Andromeda Initiative. Alright, tram console. But can I talk to her before we do that? Can we talk? Can we talk? Alright, I guess we cannot talk.
Medbay, please advise of status.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew. Just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the arcs.
It means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one.
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead.
Oh, the shower. Alright, so let's do that first, shall we? But why you look at me like that?
Here we are.
I don't like the way you look at me, Cora. Like, what's going on? What's with the eyes? No, for real. Okay, that's better. I don't want you looking like an android.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody?
Come on, Cora. Come on, guys. Hurry up. What the fuck? Did you see that?
This can't be right.
Hey, did you see how fast he just moved?
He's on stand.
Like a flash?
If it's a surprise,
Did you see that?
doing an awfully good job of it.
We could see what the VI...
Oh, look. Avina is now she became a,
Plants are still alive.
what's her name? From Halo. Cortana. Avina. When did you become Cortana?
Finished building it.
Avina, did you actually mate with Cortana? What happened?
Hello?
Oh, you know you secretly called Master Chief and you hooked up with Cortana. Come on.
This...
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed...
X-Cuisine, I know. I already saw that.
The welcome party is hiding.
I'm sorry. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
Tell me about the Andromeda Galaxy. Like, how many of Andromedas can I sleep with? Like, what's the number?
What can you tell me about the Andromeda Galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the first
He definitely does, man.
home system.
For those of you watching after this stream, it's over, watching it on a YouTube video,
Known as the cluster.
I'm basically talking to my subscribers in the chat room. And the one thing that
New home.
not just me, but everybody have noticed is the poor animation on the eyes. Now, if you compare this to Horizon Zero Dawn, you look at Rust and Aloy, there's you can feel the emotion in the characters. You can feel that emotion, and you can kind of feel attached to them. Here, you don't feel attachment. Even when her father died, I was like, okay. Good, glad knowing you. You know, it's like, look at those eyes, so serious. Like, it's like they don't even breathe. They're like so stiff. So stiff they are. All right, let's talk about the current year.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over
Oh, mobile decay. I did it on purpose.
normal
I wanted to have that big rack.
used upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone?
Well, let's talk about the... Hold on. The animation looks like from the past generation. Phil Spencer hasn't promoted you yet. Mr. 4K, you should be getting paid from Xbox for promoting them all. I know, but it's okay. You know what I mean? What are you going to do? Just the September month of 2016, the way I dedicated myself for the Xbox One S, I know. But hey, it's all right, man. They need that money for the Scorpio. Come on. I would rather they use that money for the Scorpio, make it look good.
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long...
Nathan, that's true. It's like they're holding breath, and it's like they're like robots.
Be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you.
I know, Daria, man. Oh, you know what, Daria? You can wait till it drops down on EA sales, like EA Access, for like 20. You know what? Or you can get it when it becomes free on the EA Access, and you get it for free. You only pay $5 for it. Where place is deserted? What about the living arrangements?
Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical...
I think they hired the plastic surgeons, man. That's it. The developers of this game were plastic surgeons. This game was created in Beverly Hills with plastic surgeons lead the directors.
to ensure your security and prosperity.
Look, I know that Frostbite engine can do much better animation than this. I'm not dissing Frostbite engine. I mean, even Unreal Engine 4 and Gears of War 4 had better animation than this. But for me personally, nothing can touch Decima engine right now at the moment. Decima engine, it's like, wow. Alright, that's where we landed. She's way out to date. What about the Nexus?
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy.
Mobile DK, where they get the loop.
Has to offer. As the station expands,
We'll definitely need it on this game.
it's government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
Look the way she's looking at her. Look, they don't breathe. She's serious, and she's just frozen. Look. Hold on. Let's log off.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And
Ralph. Yeah, hey, welcome back, Ralph. How you doing, brother?
Current wait time. Processing is unknown error.
Yes, there is unknown error. It's called the cross-eye error. Well. What's with the eyes? No, Cora. Look at me. Look at me, Cora. Why aren't you looking at me? Don't you get... No. Look at me. Cora. How dare you? Look at me. All right, you have better eyes. All right, that's cool.
There's a guy. Maybe he's got champagne.
Construction worker. I can only imagine. Look at his eyes. Oh my god.
Talk to that worker.
Cold beer, man. That's it. I got myself a Heineken here. Heineken Light. I'm going light tonight. I'm not going all the way. I'm just going light. How shame on me. You know reason why? Because yesterday I had a little bit of drink. Yesterday I had Corona and a Heineken and Hennessy. Because, it's a St. Patty's Day was yesterday. Today I'm going light. Let's talk to this construction worker and let's see his ridiculous cross-eye look.
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
He looks sad, like what the fuck, dude? Did you say an Ark? Is there a problem?
This is the Nexus, right? Pretty sure we parked in the right place.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
Of course, I'm sorry. It's just, we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it.
Oh shit, look who's back. Hey, at least you don't have a cross-eye, man.
I lead our militia on the Nexus.
Tyron's back. They did a good job on him, see?
Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
His eyes are better.
Confusion.
They spent much better eyes on an alien than they did on a human. Can you believe that shit?
We thought you were just another malfunction.
Ralph and mobile. Yeah, Francisco. The game actually looks pretty decent on HDR. You will definitely benefit from HDR. As far as the resolution, 900p upscale to 4K. It's gonna look okay, but don't expect to be like wowed. Don't expect to be like jaws dropped. You'll have a little bit of jaws coming down on the PlayStation 4 Pro version, just a little bit. The jaws will go all the way down on the high-end PC, Area 51, Alienware PC. That's where the jaws will drop down to the floor. But for Xbox, the jaws will be like maybe not even quarter of an inch open, just a little bit for the HDR. All right. We thought you were just another malfunction. Why is that? Hold on.
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center.
All right, let's go follow him. He's going to fill us in.
As we arrived 14 months ago.
Member of KISS.
Of course.
They definitely look like Jack Daniels or Hennessy.
We lost the of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
Why are you always laughing? Why are you laughing? Cora. You always have the... Why so smiley? Why not so serious? Why so smiley? Why not so serious? Alright, let's do this.
A word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't first contact. We know about them. Those aliens are gonna be a real problem.
This stage?
We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders.
God. Can't help it, man. Oh, shit.
One was expecting an arc to find.
Look at the way they're still looking.
Procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
Mass drunk effect.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Oh, look, he's back too.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative.
Oh, yeah, I remember him.
No idea how much your arrival means to us.
We're here to assist on fixing our eyes in which way possible.
We've heard about what happened, and we're ready to help.
We could use any supplies you have. Food, water, we're short on everything.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at her.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead.
Look, what the fuck?
The entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find them. And we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
I am up to the task, but first let me fix my eyes, damn it. It's so hilarious because, you know, let's say I want to get serious about this game, right? And I'm really into the story. Just like I am into a Alloy and Horizon Zero Dawn. Here's the problem. Here, you don't see any emotions. Like, it's laughable. Like when she says, I'm the Pathfinder, and then my father died, then her eyes start getting bigger and bigger and serious and smiley. I was like, what the fuck is this? You know, it's just like, you don't feel any, attachment to the characters. And I think this is a shame on BioWare. I mean, seriously, guys. I would wait till April, and then release it in April and fix this issue. But come on. You're going to release it like this? And we'll have to wait for 2-3 months till people are going to finish the game. They're going to go through it again. All right, anyway. It's worse than anime. Anime looks great. Tommy Wiseau. Drop the hammer. Does this pathetic game run at 720p? No, man. I have some good news. It runs at 900p. You can drop that hammer now. Here we go. Hold on. My dad knew the best. Forget the rest.
My dad knew what it meant to be Pathfinder. He wouldn't pick me if he thought I wasn't.
Your father won't be around to fix things if you fail.
That's no way to treat a guest. I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal.
It's interesting. They spend more attention to alien characters, extraterrestrial characters, than they did on a human race. Isn't that interesting?
Heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
I'm Krogan with the tight pants. I like to dance.
My office, Ryder.
Look the way she looks at Krogan. Look.
Happy to work out the details.
Cora likes Krogan. Look. Look the way she looks at him. Let's take a bath.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Look the way she walks. This is turning into a disaster. This is into a disaster over here. This is pretty bad. Hold on. It's a mess. This entire game, it's a mess. It's a beautiful mess.
I can't believe how far off track things have gone.
It's bad, but it's not over. Not yet. Show you something.
I can't, man. It's too much.
An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have...
I should have get high on this game. At least it's funny. It's the funniest game ever made.
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. Shy, come see me when you have a chance.
I'll definitely come pay you a visit with a bottle of whiskey. You received an objective. Press triple lines to review your journal. Man. Alright, let's see. Let's look at my journal. Speak with the Director Tan and Pathfinder headquarters. Select the mission and press A to track the mission. Oh, I got you. The journey so far. Alright, that's cool. Shotgun, melee. Let's see what we got here. Nice. Right, well, let's save the game. Game, it's saved. Let me go talk to some more people here.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now. This is Nexus control to Hyperion. It's good to have you here.
It's good to be here.
How the... All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father. Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything.
Yes, your face is tired of being too tight.
What happened with Alec? Not how he died. I pulled those logs. What happened with Pathfinder?
I know, guys, you're so absolutely right. And I don't mean to shit on the game, but it's just hilarious. It's true, Gregor. Think about it. Spent $40 million and they couldn't get the motion. They should have hired David Cage, you know, the guy who did Heavy Rain and the upcoming game, Detroit, and he also did Beyond Two Souls. If they hired David Cage to make this game, I guarantee you the game would have looked better. If they hired Guerrilla Games, this game would have looked much better. I was like, come on, BioWare. You had so much time to get this right. Shit, you could have paid James Cameron. He would have come in and he would have put a bunch of dots on the face and would make this much better. Hold on. Edison, not how he died. I pulled those logs. What happened with the Pathfinder? He wanted me to be a Pathfinder. My daddy liked me. He wanted me to be a Pathfinder. He made me a Pathfinder. Cross-eyed Pathfinder. Deal with it.
In the moment, it saved my life. But it seems my father meant for me to get the role, eventually.
It isn't hereditary. If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home. Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
Actually, you are holding your breath. What the fuck are you talking about? You are holding your breath, Edison. You're bloody holding your breath right now. Ah, shit. Alright, let's see. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath. Well, you know what? You can release it now. Hold on. Oh, shit. So you were in relationship with my father. So you two actually got a little quickie, huh? Mm-hmm. What happened? He didn't go all the way?
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends, or...?
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. That no one's a Pathfinder until something. Much like a colonial director of colonies.
They most definitely, they were drunk, man. They were drunk on some bad, old, rotten whiskey or cognac. No, it was like a rotten cognac. You know. Hold on. Let's ask her some more provocative questions.
There's also this strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
What about the falling outposts?
You've had no colony successes in over a year? How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, Spoiled Worlds, Exiles...
Travarica, da. To normalno.
Fences.
You got it, Gregor.
And Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. That produce and support each other.
How dare you, you cross-eyed bitch, use the word horse shit?
Even me.
Poor horses.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
The plan for the hostiles, hold on.
Must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria.
Bacteria, yes, we are bacteria, damn it.
That's how.
Big bacteria.
Not sure who started it, but we're calling them Ket. Kandros will know more.
We're bacteria. In our eyes.
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well...
Yeah, Heavy Rain gets hilarious at some points in the game.
Panned out.
But compared to this, come on, man. Not to mention the fact Heavy Rain was released in 2010, right?
Prove me wrong.
Or 2009, I forgot. I mean, look, to me, Horizon Zero Dawn is definitely a perfect example on how do you make a game with a well-written story that's driven by the character's emotions. You know, a girl growing up in Outcast and trying to find her way, find her mother, who she was, and, you know, just like, spoilers warning. But the reason why you get so attached to the game because of its emotion of the character and the graphics, you know. And Guerrilla Games, in my freaking opinion, they deserve 10 out of 10 just for that. I look at goddamn Zelda, it's like looking at like something that's drawn on a paper and I'm flipping through it. Oh, God. I just triggered some Nintendo fanboys. Oh, God, help me. I don't think God can help me now. It's too late.
Hello, you and I are going to be very good friends.
I mean,
You all fixed up and ready to go in no time.
it's a shame because I really had high hopes. Let's talk to this chick right here. Hey. Hey. Can you... Hey. Let me look at your eyes. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Scout cookies. Hyperion's inventory lists galactic scout cookies. Wait. You'll have to fight Kesh for the galaxy sword.
What do you got there? You got the Nintendo Switch or what is it? Tablet?
Hello. Everyone can hear you.
Oh my God.
And you just don't.
Hold on. Let's look at this one right here. Hold on. Hey. Alright, her eye's a little bit better. This one's a little bit better. Alright, let's go check some other people too.
Hyperion, is the latest inventory.
Let's go over here. Hold on. Let's talk to some more people. Let's talk to this chick right over here. Hey. Hey. Let's talk. Wait, let me look at your eyes. I'm your eye examiner. Your eyes are good. Okay, she's cool. They spend more touches on characters that are not important as opposed to ones that are important. Let's talk to this dude. Hey.
Already checked the consoles down here, right? Huh. I think you forgot to hit confirm when you filled out the forms. There.
And what do we have here? Oh shit. What's going on over here?
I'll just check those.
Hello. Hello. Let's talk. Alright, let's go down here. Find some more people. This is hilarious, dude.
Just wrong. Just wrong. What am I doing?
Notice the handoff there. Too small for illicits.
You'd be surprised. There's also Purvine in the seed bank.
Nobody's making Creeper in Andromeda.
This is a nightmare.
You'd be surprised.
Pathfinder. No time for our beer yet. Place is a mess. Security. Let's call it strained.
I can believe it. Nexus is running on empty.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security. Everyone was trained and armed for Frontier. We know Ket are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left mad.
They may all be dead.
There's apparently no viable planets in range. Exile may have been a sanitized death sentence.
What a shit show. Pathfinder, we have to get this back on track or we don't survive. No pressure, right?
Oh, definitely no pressure. We'll get it back to specs.
As long as the Nexus is here, as long as we're here, we have a job to do.
Double down crisis mode. I can do that. We can do that. Ready and willing, Pathfinder.
You got it, partner. Oh, man, you got better eyes than me. How you doing?
It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
I know.
Oh my, you're... So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help.
Lenny Kravitz. Looks like the monkey and Lucy.
My husband.
Oh my god.
Been slated for exile for...
Actually, that Lucy was cute, man. I love that Lucy Homo sapien. What was the crime?
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have. There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
Of course, I'll speak with anybody that has better eyes than me. Hey, what's up, Set Gaming? Welcome, man. Welcome to the cross-eyed game called Mass Cross-Eyed Effect. Even the Andromeda Galaxy won't be able to fix those eyes.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
I'll do. Hey, what are you doing hiding there, dude?
Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Let's talk to our friend over here, Kendros.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
They bent more than an ear. They bent my eyes.
Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try.
Thank you, the Ryan519, man. I appreciate that. Thanks a lot, brother.
This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate it's destroyed, others that people are alive.
Look how much they
Come see me, even if
implemented on his eyes and his animation. So they spend more on the extraterrestrial race to get it right instead of the human race. Isn't that strange? Why are you coming to Andromeda? Did Commander Shepard send you here? Did my father know Commander Shepard? Did they sleep together? I want to know all of these things. I'm the Pathfinder. I demand an answer.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know. Then my sister became a sculptor and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
Oh, I see. But nothing regarding Shepard? Commander Shepard? Come on. Don't tell me that nothing happened there. I'm not so sure yet, Daria. There could be. There could be. I'm not sure. You know, because you have to understand, this is a big game. This is a huge game, so it'll take a while till I get to the romance. But I'll figure that out. I think it's going to be hilarious to see how they make out with the cross-eyed animations. Like, it's going to be like a freak show, like a love scene, you know. Rock and roll all night, yeah. They definitely, they boinked each other all night long. Hold on. Let's ask him some more provocative questions.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket.
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
And what about you, Colonel? What is your role here? Did you design a Metal Gear before you joined in on the N7?
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to war on the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
But you know, he helped so much on the Mass Effect 1 and the Mass Effect 2. all the way to the Mass Effect 3. Turian welfare.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service
Pete. Believe me, my eyes
why so many of us are in the
hurts too.
Like
Thank you, Daria. Hold on. I gotta do this for Daria. Hold on.
It's hard to focus with our arc missing.
Daria, thank you. Much appreciated. Alright, so what else we can ask him? Colonel, what about the militia use? Didn't DARPA get involved during the Base of Pig in Cuban warfare?
It's rough.
I just made that up.
Might need backup if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot.
Hey, at least, Jeff, at least with the PlayStation 4 Pro version, those eyes will look upscaled and rendered and checkerboard. Those cross-eyed will look checkerboard with HDR much better. So we're going to see much more detail with his cross eyes. Alright, well, let's ask him. I'll ask him with my Arnold Schwarzenegger voiceover. Hold on. This is from Pete. This is bullshit, all of it, this here. Why do you need such a beefy PC to play this? Why? I don't understand, there's such a bullshit over here. She looks like she hasn't for 10 days. For sure. I'll buy that for $1. I remember that from RoboCop. All right, let's say goodbye. Thank you, Naomi. Goodbye.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
You mean booty calls or eye surgery call? That's what it's called. Hold on, let's go find Cora. Where the hell is Cora? Where is she hiding? Hey, what are you guys doing over here? What are you doing over here?
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion.
What's in it? Some prototype? Wait. Information wall. I gotta find Cora, see what she's up to. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Talking to Cash. The smarty pants.
Please be advised that Hyperion
There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
That was funny. She hasn't shit for 10 days. I'm thinking probably 50 hours. Okay, I'm being fair. I said 40 to 50 hours. Okay, I'm saying 50 hours. If you like do all the side missions, say 50 plus hours. I'm guessing. She needs a cryo dump. Daria, that's true. Alright. Let's ask him about... What about the Krogan whereabouts? I believe I saw him in the Snake Eater game.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
You haven't spoken to number 8 yet, have you?
Number 8?
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Huh? No, it can't be. Number 8. The last 8 Metal Gear that was designed. Shadow Moses. Let's find out.
Call Tan 8.
Because he was 8th in line to take over the Andromeda Initiative. I like to remind him of that now and then. Keep him humble.
Wait a minute. Krogan deals with a tan. I never heard of that before.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then
Mobile DK, that's funny.
Fender pretended he never made the deal in the first.
She hasn't shit for 600 years.
But I don't blame you for walking out. We're done.
That can be. The Rhea. 600 years a long time. Way before Metal Gear. Alright, hold on. Why are you still here?
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
Let's ask him some other questions. Naomi, look up the genophage. What is exactly the genophage?
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage.
Oh, the genophage.
From the
Gotcha.
Thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children still.
I got it.
1,000 survive.
What about the cure? There should be a cure on board.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting the virus.
Big ball of wibbly wobbly.
Get here, Krogan gene
Timey winery stuff. Gene of Ash. Oh my god.
600 years to your.
I'm waiting for the laser to shoot from her.
More time to.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent.
It's still early, but I don't know. You know, it could happen any time. You know what I mean? When I was in Jersey on the turnpike, and it freaking takes forever. You know what I mean? So give me a break. I want my pizza now. Now. With pepperoni and cheese and all of it in it. Okay? Get me some pizza. I traveled from distant galaxy for nothing.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them, either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who...
Alright, I want my pizza now.
Hoping that's all in the past.
Who cares what happened in the past? I'm alive, and that's all that matters, and I get my pizza.
Beginnings.
Get me some sausage with them, too.
More than most.
The big one, the long ones, yeah. Go to Jimmy's 21, get that big long sausages for me.
Alright. Should I have any more questions? I'm done for now. This is too much.
Later. Yes, I know the Hyperion docking unannounced.
I know.
Well, that's fine.
Way too much shooting. Let's go talk to some more people here. Some more cross-eyed people. And let me find Cora. Where the hell is Cora hiding? Where is she hiding? Where could she be?
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
So you trust me now? Even though I haven't fixed my eyes yet.
I thought I didn't measure up as Pathfinder.
Director Addison keeps her own counsel. I keep mine.
And when you disagree?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our science
Jeff, that's hilarious,
not
man.
Natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the golden worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to...
You mean more cross-eyed colonists we're gonna put on that planet?
There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable, so how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
No problem. We'll just use a cucumber and we'll just plant it there and life will flourish. Don't play games with me.
The way I see it, you need me. If I pull this off, maybe you'll look like...
Alright, Daria. Coffee time.
Succeeded being the Pathfinder you pretend to be.
Where's my ship?
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for EOS will be in the... And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing...
Beer and coffee, man. I usually have my coffee after the beer. Oh shit. What's going on?
Something
What's going on? What's happening?
Please see me and Sam node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No. I'm fine.
No. We gotta go discuss this.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Dude, what did you just do? What the hell?
You okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not late.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
Why paranoid, man? Why are you so paranoid?
What is there to be paranoid about?
We've had 3 malfunctions in the past week.
That's not good. Sorry. Understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Dude, this has to stop. Wait a minute, did you report this? You need to report this. This is unacceptable. This is tremendously unacceptable.
Did you talk to security about this?
How can I? For all I know, someone in security is the one doing this. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess.
No, man, she wants the cucumber, man. Come on. Cucumber.
Can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
I'll do anything for a cucumber. Absolutely, just say it.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
No worries. Data will be sent to you.
Find out why.
Let me go find Cora. Where the hell is Cora again? Oh, no, not you. Not you, smarty pants. No. Let's see if Cora's up here.
Alright, moving on. Be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert. Integrity?
100% Nexus Control.
Data paid. Let's pick it up. There's Lenny Kravitz. Hold on.
You're in the forest? What district?
Moz. Bradbury Landing near the Green Bend. Didn't last.
Not a fit.
But the planet was toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like...
Professor Herrick. No, Professor Herrick. We're done talking. I'm looking for Cora. Where the hell did Cora go? Ooh, security footage. All right. Sergeant Ucker. Oh, these are the prisoners.
Be aware of any suspicious activity.
Arms merchant. See what he's got.
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got. Maybe a lot.
I want the most powerful cucumber that you have right now available. Dude from Inferno. What's with these prices, man?
Ouch. Why am I paying for these?
Half the supplies are inaccessible, what with how we crash landed and all. And I have to trade with the crooks out there for the rest, so...
Let's see. What do we have here? Shotgun. Oh, this is the one I need, man. I got that. Total gain. Alright. Definitely go with that. Let's make our way downstairs, see what we got. Oh, there's Cora. Let's talk to her.
Hey there.
You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
I know. How dare she do that, Matt, right? That's just wrong. Addison wasn't my favorite. You are. You are my favorite.
Yeah, meeting Addison was interesting.
She doesn't know you. I do. And you're doing fine.
Jeff, that's hilarious.
I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your brother's doing.
Well, I'm more interested in how you're doing. Hold on. Ah, doing good.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
All right, here comes the subway station. Dude, what are you hiding there for? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with your eye? Mr. Universal Soldier. These characters, man. Oh, shit. Hi. You okay? Excuse me. Hello. 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 Wake up. I swear. Are we sisters? Like, what the fuck is going on? Don't tell me we're sisters. Hold on. Oh my god. This can't be. No, it can't be. Oh man. Why is this door closed? What's going on over here? Hey you, Mr. Spaceman. Hey. You know who this is? I know who this is. This is the creator of Gears of War. Cliffy B. What's up, Cliffy B? What are you doing here in this game, dude? Was this your fucking up? Was this your doing? Come on, you know you fucked this game up, man, big time. What's going on over here? Look at this guy. Excuse me. Don't run away from me, please. I want to talk. Please, please. Let me talk. Look at me. Come on. Oh my god, these characters are hilarious.
Restricted access to SAM node has now been lifted.
Okay, so my brother should be here somewhere. What the hell is this? SAM mode. Let's check it out.
Hello, Ryder. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential?
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
Why the secrecy, man? Like, what's with the secrecy, goddammit?
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
Cryo emo.
My true capabilities.
Daria, that's hilarious.
Safety protocol.
I like those one-liners that you choose. That's awesome.
Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you.
They need PCB in a hut.
Practically enhanced.
Over the stove, straighten the shit up. Jeff.
Profiles. They provide unique tactical.
The Star Wars, the Clone Wars. Hell yeah.
I prefer to keep this fact to himself.
This is definitely the Clone Wars of cross-eyes. It could scare people.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient. Far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI, so what's different?
Drawing directly.
Full load from Krogan Baby Maker. Daria, that's hilarious. I agree, that makes sense. I'm gonna be a bitch here. I don't care that you're a computer. I'm a cross-eyed Pathfinder, the boss. I'm the boss of all the bosses. Before your boss met my boss, before his boss met his boss, and before Mama Big Boss and Big Boss. I'm still the boss. You hear me? You hear? You all hear? I'm the boss, boy. Yeah.
But the human's still in charge, right?
Of course. I was never intended to supplant the Pathfinder.
I pity a fool that doesn't call me a boss.
Good to hear. So what's the plan?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Ooh, cool. That's hilarious. Hold on. Star Wars, Return of the Cross-Eyes, coming this November. Nice, I love that, man. That's awesome. Which one of the left or the right? He thinking hard as F. Shit, both, man. The AI referred to himself in the third person. I know. That should scare everyone in this game. Especially the cross-eyed Pathfinder. Alright, so I want to be a soldier. Soldiers are pure combat specialists. No one is tougher or more effective at taking down the enemies with a gunfire. Especially with a CQC. Alright, so we'll go with the soldier. Definitely a soldier. Let's save the game. What about the skills? Combat. I have no points. Alright. Ooh, Cora is erotic commando level 2. Ooh. Liam is Crisis Lenny Kravitz Specialist level 2. Alright, let's go check our ship. Let's go to our ship, goddammit. I want to be inside a ship. I don't want to be stuck here. Find a way to remove... Alright. Go to your ship. Okay, where the hell is my ship? I want my ship right now. Here we go. Run. Tam da 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 dum tam 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 da 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 da. Here we go. We're going to our ship, fellas and ladies. I know, but it might happen. You never know. You never know, Daria, depending on what choices I make in the game. Who knows? We might cross paths. You never know. It might happen. Or it may not. Okay. We're getting closer. We're getting warmer. Over here.
I'll make it right, Dash. Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
He's a hero.
His sacrifice won't be forgotten.
Agreed. Everything I do will be for him. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Of course. We'll do that for you. Not a problem. Let's talk to her.
Ryder.
Hayes, how's the wound?
Doc says I'll live.
How's the eyes, damn it?
Threatening gunshot to a stereotomograph.
Look at me. Look at me.
That was a tough...
Don't look at me like that.
Just glad to be on the other side of it.
Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Here we go. Ooh, Cora. Welcome back. Glad to have you aboard. Let's take a shower.
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style.
You betcha we'll be doing it in style. In the bath. With a bubble bath.
They call her the Tempest.
Look at her eyes. Jesus Christ. The Tempest. The mighty Tempest has arrived. Yes. Ooh, the Tempest looks great. It's like a Prometheus, man. He does have the Prometheus. Tempest. I like the design of the ship. It's pretty cool.
Look.
You betcha.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late.
So you're the one who's making everything happen.
I know. There you go, Daria. Would you go with Cora or with the writer, with Mrs. 4K writer?
Gunner.
Or both?
Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the...
I know, Mobile DK. He does, man.
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting me leave the station.
Definitely heavy ass boots, Jeff. Hold on a second. Let's just get out of here.
Yeah, let's go see the rest of Helios.
Let's get out of here.
Hold it, hold it. You're not going anywhere.
Who the hell are you? Is there a problem?
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right?
Oh, she's gonna seduce him.
Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Smooth. Very smooth.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about
Unfortunately, I don't think so. You're talking about that Danish actress, Numi something. Forgot her last name. So no, Numi's not gonna be in the. That's the girl from the girl with the dragon tattoo, you know. And she was in a bunch of other movies. So unfortunately, she won't be in it, which is kind of ridiculous as to why, you know. See, I don't know if this is a prequel to Prometheus or I don't know, man. The Ridley Scott is fucking it up. I gotta be honest. I think it was a mistake with this whole reboot prequel thing with aliens. I think it was a mistake. The guy who wrote Prometheus kind of
The engine core is based
left the project, and they left Ridley and the 20th Century Fox to work with what they have. And I don't know, man. I don't think the movie's gonna be that good.
There's space
I heard some.
Gathering intel.
I heard a lot of criticism, man. Like the movie was just being rushed for the sake of aliens.
Of course. All run.
But we'll see. Maybe it'll be entertaining at least. But there's a lot of criticism of that Alien Covenant. There's a lot of criticism, man. And look, I like Ridley Scott. I have nothing against Ridley Scott. I like him. I follow him. But I think it was a mistake for him to. Look, Prometheus wasn't really that bad, but I think on this one he kind of just wanted to satisfy people to see aliens, and he keeps saying he's done with making another Alien. I think what he should have done, he should have stick with the story. Both characters with David, they go to engineers' planet and they find out what engineers are doing. You know, I think that would have been a better story if they went down that route. I think they fucked it up on this one. I mean, in all honesty, you know. But we'll see what happens. You know what I mean? I'll watch anything with Ridley Scott. I'll definitely go see the movie, but my expectations on it are like, what's his name of that guy on YouTube? And he says alcohol required. I'll go see it with alcohol, definitely. Look at her eyes. Good Lord. Vetra, it's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and fastest ship in her class. Tempest, right? Hey, just for the record, guys, remind me, what was the name of the ship? The Tempest? Or Tempest? Or is it Tempest? What's it called? Oh, you know they're all gonna die. You know that Daria, they're all going to die in that movie. The only person who's gonna stay alive is that one chick, that one girl. Spoilers warning. And she's going to kill those creepy cockroaches, aliens. They look like cockroaches now. Flying cockroaches or whatever. Flying cockroaches, xenomorphs. I don't like that they're using CGI. The reason why the first one was so good because of prosthetics and because of no CGI involved. Everything looked real in the costumes and Stan Winston and his creation and it was that Giger, H.G. Giger. I'm sorry, not Stan Winston. He came in Aliens after that. H.G. Giger. He passed away, I think. Didn't he pass away? H.G. Giger. He's the designer of that monster. And you can still see his original monster creation before 1979 that turned into an alien. If he only knew that his creation, H.G. Giger, would be echoing for nearly 4 decades all around the world as like this huge iconic thing, you know. Anyway, let's I hate see this is the problem with me. I start giving people history lecture. But look, I'll go see it. My expectations are low. And I think Ridley Scott was probably pressured with the studio for the movie to be made. I don't think he personally wanted to make it, honestly, but he was probably pressured with the studio, with 20th Century Fox, you know, to make that film.
It's really going to be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot...
The tampon, yeah, the tampon. The Tempest. The Tempest. Jadon, yes, the Tempest. The tampon. There you go, the tampon. You got it. The Tempest. Let's check out this tampon.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
The meeting room. You can make...
Oh my god, look at the graphics down there. It looks so beautiful. Wow. Look at those trees and everything. XB1S. I'm so proud of you. 2017 and this is the best. This is all you can do. All right. Let's go to the bridge. No calls available this time. It's so cool to be in charge of your ship. Of this tampon or Tempest. Ship. I like this ship. It really looks like a Prometheus, doesn't it? It does look like a Prometheus. You know how Prometheus had all these open windows? You know, remember when like the shield goes up and they get to that LV-15 whatever planet? It's funny, I still remember that. That tells you how much I've seen Prometheus. I like the movie. I like the first Prometheus. It was good. And it hurts me that they're gonna fuck it up now with this sequel.
Specimen safe.
You know.
Some serious kid over here.
Let me find Cora. See where she's hiding.
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
I'm giving you guys a tour.
Check this toy.
Giving you a tour of my spaceship here. Tempest spaceship. Let's go to the bridge. The way she walks.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Time for introduction.
Liberian bath salt.
You must be...
Bath salt, oh my god.
Pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
High blood pressure. Tampon Tempest. I'll keep us out of trouble. Don't worry.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the prototype. I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
quite a shit. It was quite a shit.
So how do I...
Indeed.
With your implant.
Ooh, there's Cora. Look at her eyes. Look at Cora's eyes.
It's everything. Very efficient.
Look at her. She's high. She's already high. Look at her. Look at her.
Pathfinder.
Cora, hello.
If you're ready.
Is anyone ready for
You were the sexiest android, Cora. Failure is not an option.
I guess we have to be.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine.
Hey, who you might be?
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours. Unless you've got something...
The tampon is mine for sure. Keep dreaming of a home. Yes. Of my tampon, Tempest. Tempest.
We were all expecting a golden world. Now there's just a long road ahead. But hold on to that dream. It might see us through.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
I really wanted her to be like average. I didn't want to make her too hot. I just like, let me make her average. But on PlayStation 4 Pro version, Miss 4K will be like really, really hot. Damn. You'll see.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
I like this Tempest, man. It looks pretty good. I mean, Normandy was awesome, but this is pretty good. Alright, we're here.
Then, what would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
Let's go to Pythias. Tempest. Here we go, fellas.
System Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
Now, as you guys know, like in previous Mass Effect, you can explore all these other planets. But for now, I'm going to do this mission. We're going to do Better Beginnings right here. Let's check it out. So this is EOS. Pythias. Let's activate the scanner.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the Ked.
We're dropping right in the middle of the cold, right here. Exit confirmation. Yes, Tempest will be disembark in T-minus 10 seconds. Houston, do you copy that? Tower to Houston to space station. We copy. Ready to go. Ooh. Weaponry. MA Avenger. Cool. Let's see the mods. What kind of mods I can put. Nice. Cool. Let's do some modding here. Weapon 2. Okay, no mods available here. Let's see the armor. Initiative helmet. Okay. Let's see what type of mods we can put here. No mods available. Of course, I need to unlock some more stuff. we're good to go.
Ready, Freddy?
Hope we're all that ready. Callow? All right.
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months. What?
I think they do, the Rhea. I'm not sure, but I think they might have him on there. I'm not sure if they put him on the ship, but they might have him.
Well, instead, they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
Hold on, let me read some of the comments in the chat. Jaden Baines, why does your character looks like she just smelled something fucking horrible at the time? Because we are playing the Xbox One S version, and the Xbox One S version looks horrible. So I didn't want to give a good-looking makeup on a Xbox One S version. On the PlayStation 4 Pro version, she will look super hot. I guarantee you. You guys are going to fall in love with Miss 4K. Hold on, let me see. Ralph Perez. I like Darius' comments. Hold on. Because everyone is releasing 600 years of held in farts. A giant meatball, chicken nugget, ass nose. It's Kravitz's you. He does have HDR, Jeff. But the HDR, it's like okay, it's so-so. The HDR on the place, you'll see when I do, I will do some camera footage where I'm going to show you the HDR, I'll take some screenshots, and then we're going to do some live stream walkthrough, and you will see just graphically how much better this game is. I'll try to stream it at like 1080p or maybe higher bit rate, 720p, so you guys can see it in a better quality. But let's talk to Lenny Kravitz for now. I mean, PlayStation 4 Pro version is going to look 100 times better. Wait for Monday. Richard from Digital Foundry, and you'll see what he's going to have to say. I'm still feeling my dad's loss. It's so bad without him. I can still smell him around me. Oh, that sounds wrong, didn't it?
I'm so messed up by what happened with my dad.
There hasn't been much time to process it.
No, I mean, I think I'm still feeling it. Like, hearing things. Other than Sam.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Why are they showing her crotch and then the boobies and then what?
Take us.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
This game. Oh boy.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
You got this, right?
I'm really wondering how this is going to look on PlayStation 4 Pro version, man. We should expect to see much better textures than this crap. I mean, it's not bad enough that it's 900p, but then you got medium textures on top of it, man. Come on, Xbox One. Tempest, Tempon, here we go. They definitely, they got influenced by Prometheus. Come on. Put that helmet on, thank you. Look, why is she not putting a helmet on?
This planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge.
Where are you going? Hold on.
EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If EOS is like Habitat 7, that signal we scanned.
What's wrong with her? Look at the animation. Look.
We could use the outpost antenna to track it down. Let's get the power back on. They must.
What are you doing? Squats?
They didn't.
We'll make EOS on.
What the fuck? Look, they're all squatting. This is like Mr. 4K's workout. Early morning squats. Oh boy. Oh man. This is BioWare, what the fuck? Even I mean, you should be ashamed of yourself. I pray to universe, that PlayStation 4 Pro version doesn't have these hiccups and looks much better. Hold on. Let's do it frontal. Let's do frontal squats. Hey. Chill. Frontal squats. What the fuck? No. Frontal squats. Come on. Frontal. Where she go? Hold on. Let's go. What the fuck? Lenny Kravitz. Lenny, where are you? Hold on, Lenny. Time for your exercise. Wait, Lenny. Come on. Let's do this. Lenny. Come on. Come on, Lenny. You can do this. Come on. Play that guitar. I'm sorry, guys. This is hilarious shit, man. Come on now. The Jamaican be over here. Yo, man. Get that going, man. Good. Shake that booty, man. Come on, man. There you go, man. Shock the booty, man. Shock the booty. Shock the booty. Yeah, man. Shock the booty. Shaka. Booty. What the fuck? Lenny Kravitz. Alright, let's check the temp. Promise. Look, it has the numbers on there. Where are all these numbers? Tempest. This is our Tempest. Best ship ever created. Alright, let's go. Let's get serious. That's it. Let's go. Oh my god, look at this. Look at the graph. Look, there's no textures here. Look at this. Let me get closer. This is horrible. Look at these textures. They look horrible, man. And look at this. Look at this. Barely any textures on there. Barely any textures. Stop doing that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Cora. No. No. Cora. Shaka booty. Shaka booty. Alright, enough of this fucking around. Let's do this. We cannot swim, so that's right. What is this? Fluoride. Oh, cool. That's cool. Oh, let's get serious. That's it. Come on. We're leaving Tempest for now. There's something over here. Hold on. We got something going on over here. Let's find out what happened to this colony here. This outpost. Any xenomorphs? Maybe.
Door's getting emergency power, but it's code locked.
Site 1 issued individual security codes. Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
We can't open it without codes.
Alright, let's go get the power on. Yes, Andromeda is made for 4K. And guys, I have went through some screenshots on a PC version, like a high-end PC version. And, man, it looks... Daria, if you go... Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I meant to say Daria. Daria, how do you pronounce your name? Daria, right? Daria? I'm sorry, Daria. I feel like an idiot now. I'm so sorry. Daria, right? Daria. If you go to on a Google and you type in Mass Effect 4 PC high-end screenshots, you will see how unbelievably realistic this game looks. But we're talking like a high-end 1080 Ti SLI, 32 gigs of GDDR4 RAM, the fastest i7 4th generation processor, and it's running full DirectX 12. Everything's maximized and it looks fantastic. So check that out and you will see just how good it looks. I mean, this game, you know, what you're seeing here is garbage compared to what this game can do. You've seen a little bit of what it can do on my PC, just a tiny little bit. I did take some screenshots on my Facebook, and I just paused it and left it at ultra. Obviously, the frame rate was like 2 to 4 to 5 frames per second. I just paused it and took the screenshot, and man, like the detail, it's unbelievable. All right, let's go find this. Are we getting closer? Closer. Yep, we're getting closer. So it has to be inside here somewhere. Hold on.
It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
We didn't expect this kind of environment. Who could?
Let's see what we got here. Data pad.
Got a code.
Nice.
That should help get us in.
That'll come in handy. Let's see what else. Alright, can we swim? Okay, if I can't swim, then that's bullshit. I should be able to swim. Can we swim? Oh, look at that. We can swim. Come on, Lenny. Go for a swim. Well, Lenny, you creating so many waves there. Oh, my God. Looks like a gummy bear. What is this? Looks like a Jello. It's not a real water, dude. Look like a Jello. It's like we're in a Jello. We're like stuck in the Jello, dude. It's not even water. There's just type in Mass Effect 4 PC high-end demo and you'll see there's a bunch of people out right now that they have it at like ultra settings. They're using like a high-end SLI, you know, Titan X's, and some guys are running it on SLI Titan X, which is like ridiculous. And then you got some dudes running it on SLI 1070 and SLI 1080. I think SLI 1070 is more than enough. But this game looks fantastic on like a high-end PC. But however, the animation is still the same. They're saying the animation, it will still look like this. It will be cross-eyed. Oh, look at this. Can we find some magazines here?
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay.
Wait a minute. Oh, the terminal. Here we go. Message for Nick Tempest. People are talking here saying that EOS isn't viable, that things aren't going like they expected. I think you should come back. I know what you're going to say. I didn't sign up for the initiative to stay trapped in floating tin can, and I promise you can have your adventure later. Blah, 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 blah. Love you. Hello, sorry, this is the wrong channel. Blah, 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 blah. Research and Development Department. She hasn't responded to any of her messages. Okay, so they're all killed, basically. Or they're turned into xenomorphs. Ah, here we go. Here we go.
I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
So we gotta find the power tower. Where the hell is this power tower?
This relay tower.
Alright, let's check them out. Where is the relay tower? Ah, I got him.
The radiation in EOS's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we went outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised.
It's a beautiful looking ship. Hopefully this will look good on Pro version, man.
Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
Thank you, Daddy Goku.
Signal down.
Kool-Aid. Oh, look, there's a camera. What is this? A console. Let's look at it.
Huh. Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here. We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
Hey, Amar Abbas. How you doing, brother? Welcome. Welcome to this cross-eyed mass defect game. Been streaming for over 3.5 hours now, and a lot of cross-eyeing over here. Let's ask him, who is he? Are you the Ultron from the Avengers? Or are you a HAL 3000?
So you're a salvager. Got a name? I'm Ryder.
Clancy. Making an honest living by... Wait, Ryder? As in Pathfinder? The Nexus just can't let EOS go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help EOS. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
I'll say, leave the Ket to me. I'll deal with him with my cross eyes.
Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care of the cat.
You're crazy. Though maybe it's a good crazy. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
I will poke the tiger anytime.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
Alright, let's do it. Alright, before we start the generator... Cora! Before we start the generator, time for a workout. Nice flip. Hold on. Time for workout. Come on. Time for workout. Don't. Hey, guys. It's a workout time. Come on. Here we go. Time. Da, 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 da. Come on, guys. Get them squats going. Let's go. 1. Hey. 2. 3. 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, Lenny, man, you slacking. Come on. Let's get them squats going. Ah. Nice. There we go. Oh, PC, man. PC kills it. Look, Xbox One. Look, let's be fair over here, guys. And all kidding aside, you all know that I'm not a fanboy. I have all of the systems. I even have a PC, so you know I'm not biased in any way. But we have to address the elephant in the room, okay? The 2013 chip that's created, it's showing its age. And the console wasn't even built to be a future-proof. When they designed the Xbox One, it really wasn't even a future-proof, honestly. So Scorpio was badly needed. I was like, Phil Spencer, why the fuck even wait till November? Release it now. Now. Release the Scorpio in June. Say the hell with November, releasing Scorpio in June. I know it's not going to happen, but I'm just simply saying it's the Xbox One. It's in such crises as far as the graphics. They need to really just, man, it's going to suck if you only have Xbox One till November. Oh, man, I feel sorry for you guys. Because, you know, all of these goodies that PlayStation 4 Pro is going to be getting, right? There we go. All right, let's get the generator on. Let's deal with this tiger. Here we go. Here comes the disaster waiting to happen.
There's an error in the
Let's save the game. Right here. Over right.
sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location.
Lol, Jeff. Hilarious, man. You guys are hilarious. Beyond. Well, this game, it's hilarious, man. This shit is beyond hilarious.
Pathfinder, there must be a scannable interface on the power pylon. This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to generator interface possible. Location marked.
Alright, let's scan the other one. Come on, frogs, let's go. Let's go do this. Let's scan another one. Here we go. Ready? Scan. Scanned and overscanned. Wait, we have to scan that one too? I thought we did. We gotta go back over here, scan that one. On the other side. There we go. Alright, what now? I thought we scanned it, didn't we? Is there another one? How many of these there are? There's a lot of these antennas. Here's another one. Scan it. We did scan it. Hold on. There goes nothing. Well, I'll be damned. Like, what else we supposed to do here? Hey, what's up, Trigger? How you doing, man? Welcome to this ridiculous looking game on the Xbox One, man. Oh my God. You missed it, man. You should have come here like 3 hours ago. You should have seen the cross-eye look on these characters, man. Oh, it's horrible. I thought we scanned this, didn't we? Here goes nothing. I mean, it really shows its age, Jeff. You know, when you look at this game and the fact that, you know, this is the best that they can go. I mean, 900p, I mean, even Xbox 360 was able to go 1080 interlace in some games. I mean, and then to see them at 2017 and you barely can pull 900p, I mean, you can't call that a next generation console. I'm sorry. I mean, come on. I'm not saying the game should be running in a super high detailed textures, but you know, to have a game like this, look like this, look at it. It's like Nintendo 64 game, man. Look at the texture. You can even see that letter. Can you read it? Look. You can't even read that letter, man. It's ridiculous, man. And let's not forget the glitches. I know, Trigger, you haven't seen this, Trigger. Look at this. Look at the glitches. When I press this, she's going to start going and doing squats. Look at this. Cora's going to start doing squats when I press the zoom in trigger. Look. Squat. 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 Yeah. Choo. 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 And then we can do the squats this way. Like this. These are the best squats right here. The booty squats. Squat. 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 I mean, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Look at this. This is just one of the many glitches that it has. Okay. Alright, can we turn that power back on? Like, what the hell? Hold on a second. Let's see. What the hell's going on? Activate the power pylons. But I did. How do you activate him? Like, what do you got to do? I came near them. It wouldn't let me activate him. Hold on. Alright, so how do I activate this shit? Oh, I have to go climb that up? Ah. Hold on. Here we go. That's it.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he's what?
Let's activate the other one. Hold on. It's right over here.
Salvager.
All right. Here we go.
We've got company.
Oh, let's defeat the cat. This is gonna be a tough one. Cat's coming. Oh, there they are. It's a good thing I have the scope. Take cover. Here we go. That's the name of my ship, by the way. Tempest. Tampon Tempest, by the way. Oh, PlayStation 4 Pro. Come on, man. You know I'll be playing this on PlayStation 4 Pro. You know it. I might get this on the Xbox as well because I have, you know, I had a discount. Like I only pay like 50 for it, so I'll get it. I'll get both, so I can continue this character. It's hilarious. I want to continue playing as this character. It's kind of hilarious. There we go. There we go. I gotcha. But I'll tell you, I like the music in the game. Oh, there he is. There's the bastard. The chosen one. Look, even him. Look, he's like... He's acting crazy.
They weren't kidding about the cat.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Can I get in? Open the door. Open it. Open it. Open it. Damn it. You bastards. Let us in. Oh, look at the peak brightness over here. Holy shit. Yeah, man. You know, it's been a while. I thought about, like, should I do the streams? Wait till you see this whole thing. You came late, but if you came 3 hours ago, there was some hilarious shit. Remember, you can always rewatch this and sit through 4 hours of this. There's some funny stuff in it, man. You'll see. But yeah, man, I was like, you know, yesterday I did a little bit of, what was it, walkery. And I was like, hey, why don't I do some streams? Oh, here we go, cross-eyed. Oh my god.
Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
And you didn't take it?
Didn't get around to salvaging it yet?
I tried. It ain't that simple. Might be easier for a Pathfinder, though. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Actually, Trigger, I might be doing it probably on the weekends. You know, I might do a little bit on Tuesday just to see how PlayStation 4 Pro version is. I might do that for like a couple of hours stream, you know, or something like that. But I want to do it like on the weekends, mainly like Saturday or Friday, in between the videos that I do with the calibration. I want to do videos where I show the calibration and I talk about the HDR, the rendering, the 4K. And then we do a little bit of this just to have some fun. So I'm trying to kind of squeeze in all of these videos into one pot, you know. And I know I need to organize my videos. I need to put on my playlist, I need to separate certain Xbox One calibrations versus the PlayStation 4 Pro calibrations. I'll have to separate these videos and put them in because I have over 1,600 plus videos, close to 1,700 videos. So I'll need to organize that for you guys so you can go and find these videos easier and quicker on my playlist. So I'll need to work around that as well. Well, I choose the weekends because most people are off. You know what I mean? I'll just do one exception this Tuesday for a couple of hours just to show you first couple of hours how PlayStation 4 Pro version looks so you guys can see it. I'll try to run it on like a higher bit rate so you guys can see it on whether you're watching on your phone or a tablet or laptop. So we'll do that on Tuesday for a couple of hours, maybe a couple of hours, so you guys can see it. Let's ask him, does he buy or
I
sell?
don't suppose you've got anything we can use.
Thanks, Trigger Man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty amazing how far I have come, you know, in past few months to reach this much and to reach so much attention and to trigger so many people, you know. Well, you know, it comes with it, but it's pretty amazing to see how far, you know, I have come. Considering that some people called my channel a dead-ass channel, you know, it's like, okay, a dead-ass channel, so what's all the fuss about it? Why are people making videos about me? Why they're stealing my videos? Like, okay, for such a dead-ass channel, you know. Considering I am doing this all by myself, not to mention the fact that I work my other job, you know, day job, which I cannot say what that is for, you know, sworn in reasons. But, and look, here's the thing, guys. It's not about me. You know, I don't see the reason I never ask anybody, hey, follow me here, follow me there, click here, make sure you check us out here, make sure you go here, make sure you click on our sponsor. The reason I don't do that shit is because I feel it's the free will. If people find you funny, they will laugh. If people find your video entertaining, if they find it interesting and resourceful, they will find it resourceful and interesting and all of the above. It's a free will. You cannot pressure something into someone. You know, this is the reason why a lot of people fail at this, because they're pressuring people. You should never pressure anybody. It's a free will. If somebody likes you, it's going to be obvious that they like you. If they don't like you, it's going to be obvious they don't like you. You cannot pressure people to like something if they don't like. And I feel that I shouldn't be pressuring you guys, hey, click here, click there, watch me here, follow me there, sponsor me here, blah, 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 blah. You know. So I don't do that. And I think that's what makes me different from all the other guys. And even if I was like PewDiePie, number one, you would never hear me say that, like here, join there. If I was a PewDiePie, number one, you guys would be getting a lot of packages. UPS would be knocking on your door constantly because I've been giving away a bunch of stuff, bunch of prizes, whatnot. Free games, free this, free that, you know, be a lot of shit. So anyway, let's see what he's got here. Shotgun melee optimizer. Inorganic lubricant. We should check that out. Mobile DK. Your balls are yours. For your pleasure, my friend. We shall leave it there. What else we got? Fluorite. Let's see what he's got. Ooh, Raptor. I'll take that Raptor, man. Yep. Cool. Outpost power control. Let's activate it. Hey, Sonny Gamer, man. Welcome back. How you doing, man? I know you came in a little bit late, but it's been about almost 4 hours now we've been streaming this. I can't believe it.
Lord, we should have access to everything in Site 1 now. Right, Sam?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
Actually, I will do that video pretty soon. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's no secret that the PlayStation 4 Pro does make some noises. Even when you're watching a Blu-ray movie and it starts spinning it for a little bit. But it's not to the point that it bothers me. I know when I'm playing Horizon Zero Dawn that the fan kicks in. Remember the fan? You do guys know you can take apart the top of the I do a video of that where you can take the top layer of the PlayStation 4 Pro. You can clean that fan, and you should definitely do that. Clean that often from time to time. You should take the first layer of the PlayStation 4 Pro and you should clean that fan. When you clean it, it's not as bad. But yeah, it does make some noise. I'm not gonna admit, because it has to cool the console. Especially when you're running something like Horizon Zero Dawn, it's gonna be using a lot of GPU power and memory, so it's gonna be processing all that stuff, and it's gonna be overheating much higher. So that way, the fan will be running much faster too to keep it cool. But I'll do video on that. I also gotta do video on to show you guys how to put different files, how to read different files on PlayStation 4 Pro hard drive. I suggest using a Seagate. Seagate, it's user friendly with MKV files from VLC. So it does read VLC files. It does read MKV files, MPEG file, all of those files. I'll do video on that as well. So basically, you can watch some of the videos that you have. You do have to download some player. You have to download the video player. There's a video player from Sony. I use it for VR, but also you can use it to watch the files that you have on your hard drive. Also, I'll show you how to read different files from your music that you have on MP3 or MP4. So I'll show you guys as well. I'll do those videos later on this week. And what else I was going to say? There's another thing. I don't know if you guys are interested in this or not. For those of you who have PlayStation VR, if you want to, there is a way for you. I don't even know. Because my channel's not about that, but I'm just saying this because it's available. Because if some of you are interested, PlayStation VR does have this option if you guys want to watch some VR porn. So it's out there. It's called the VR Bangers. All you have to do is download the file, put that file on the memory, and then you transfer that file memory into your PlayStation 4 Pro hard drive. And from that file that you created called the Honey, you click on it, and then from there you can watch the VR porn, whatever, So basically what I'm trying to say, you can watch VR porn on PlayStation VR. There you have it. I'm not advertising, I'm just simply saying you can do it. There's a way to do it. But anyway, I'll do these videos. I'll show you how to do it in the coming weeks. And, this is nothing that you guys can go type in VR Bangers, PlayStation VR, and you will see that they're advertising PlayStation VR for PlayStation VR porn. So basically they have that option. I haven't tried it yet. I haven't got a chance to do it, but it's available. Oops, I just hit the microphone. But it's available. Actually, I hit the microphone, my cucumber. And I'll also do a review on 3D Blu-rays. And I know some of you been hesitant. That video that I did, earlier, when I did the in-car unboxing of the Passengers, and I said, it's kind of cool that for $20, Sony, it's giving you 3 options Ultra HD, 3D Blu-ray, and regular Blu-ray. I think that's a pretty good deal for $20. What Sony's doing, and I like that they're doing that. But some of you, like not all of you, but some of you, basically said, "Oh man, 3D sucks." I said, "Look, man, forget about the 3D TVs. 3D TV sucked. I have a 3D TV. When you put on those stupid glasses, the effect is not that good. It doesn't look that good. PlayStation VR is the most immersive 3D home. Like you feel as if. Let me explain how it feels. Once you put that 3D Blu-ray movie in, and once you strap on that headset, it feels as if you are in a movie theater, IMAX 3D movie theater on the top row, and you watching 3D. You can almost feel like there's the exit sign down below, really, and it has that nice 3D, super awesome fucking effect, man. And you don't need a 3D TV. So I don't know what's the complaint. For $400, you getting a 3D Blu-ray ability, and you getting a immersive VR experience. So I don't know. And the people who complaining about this are the ones who never tried it. I don't want to mention names, but for those of you who complain about the 3D on the PlayStation VR, you haven't tried 3D. If I brought you guys here to sit here and I strapped that headset on and I showed you some of the movies in 3D, like if I showed you the Jurassic Park, Jurassic World, and The Force Awakens with a 3D VR Blu-ray, you'd be like, holy shit, this feels like I'm in an IMAX 3D movie theater. It's that good. So trust me, it's good. All right, let's see. Let's finish this up. We're already hitting a 4-hour mark. The structure appears almost identical to the one of your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigating. Yeah, let's do it.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right that's worth investigating.
Here.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
All the more reason to see if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet. Come on, we better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Now that power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
For the flying cock. Hilarious, man. You guys are hilarious. They should give us some vehicles. Like, what the hell, man? I'm surprised they haven't given us any vehicles to use. You know how in the Prometheus, you go inside the vehicle and you drive.
Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
Oh yeah, now we're building again.
We're not scavenging anymore. This is how we rebuild.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
What the hell's going on? The bastards are coming over here. Hold on. I heard somebody was shooting. Hold on. Nope. Activate the power relay. Let's do it.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
Sweet. Let's go to it. I like how the ship always stays with you. All right, where was? Oh, right there. That's where we're supposed to go. I got it. Oh yeah, man, VR is totally awesome. Look, you know, if you have never tried the VR, believe me, I understand you're on the fence, and you're probably thinking it's a gimmick. I know. If you hear a lot of gimmicks, this gimmicks, that, you're gonna think it's a gimmick constantly. But believe me, it's not a gimmick. If it's done well, if it's done right, the VR can be very immersive experience. You see, this is why I never bash something unless I have tried it, you know. Nintendo, I know somebody made an argument saying, well, you haven't tried Nintendo Switch, how would you know? Well, this is how I know. Because Nintendo, it's underpowered. It's cheaply made. And it doesn't have any games. Doesn't have any third parties. And Nintendo Switch is limited. Meaning that no third parties will jump on that. You will never see Mass Effect. I mean, Jesus Christ, right now, Xbox One can barely handle this fucking thing. What do you expect from Switch? With lousy 900p on the screen, and then lousy 720p on that little 6-inch tablet. You know, I was only criticizing Nintendo because of its lack of advancement into a new tech, into a graphical tech. They're just still going backwards. Here's the research center. Let's use it. Research and development. Alright, let's develop our weapons. Let's research our armor. Yeah, let's research that. But we don't have enough elements to research. This is cool. So you can go to these outposts and you can research. See, there's so much to do in this game. You know, you have to collect all of these elements and then you research them. And, you know, there's so much to do in this game. I think you can put 100 hours into this game. There's so much to do. And I haven't touched not even a 1/4%. Oh, there's so much to do in this game. So me, what I'm trying to say, you'll be playing this game for a long. This is like a Skyrim. You'll be playing this shit for a long time. They're saying the conversation alone, it's all 3 Mass Effects together. So that tells you just how huge this game is. What is this? Terminal? I did activate it. I activated it already. Let me save the game. Let me save it. Do it here. Let's override it. You know, Trigger, here's the thing, man. I'm glad you have that Trigger nickname. But here's the funny thing, man. It doesn't really bother me, man. It doesn't really bother me. I had one guy earlier wrote me something like a biblical prophet. 2 paragraphs. Screw you, shit this, shit that. Like, you know, just every second other word was like shitting on me. And then I tried to reply to him to tell him shortly. I just went to the toilet and flushed it and wiped my ass with it. Thank you. And I didn't get a chance to reply to him because he deleted his comment. Not only did he delete his comment, but at the same time, he deleted his channel. So the guy actually went through all the hoops to sign up on the Google account just so he can come in and shit on my channel. And then didn't have any balls to read my reply. He deleted his comment and he deleted his channel. Look, man, I don't waste my time on that kind of nonsense. Look, here's the deal. It's part of the YouTube community. It's part of the internet. You know, there's always going to be someone. Look, I don't let that stuff bother me, man. I just, really, I laugh at it. Actually, I find it entertaining. You've seen me play that gospel song, "Let us adore him. Oh, come, all you faithful." Like, you've seen me do all that shit all the time. It doesn't bother me one bit, man. They know. Here's what fucking kills them. It kills them that they know there's nothing. There's absolutely nothing they can do to bring me down. And they know they have no balls to face me face to face because they're weak. They have weakness, man, of insecurity. So I don't really worry about that stuff. As I said, if somebody wants to get in some kind of confrontation with me, it will have to be face to face. That's the way it is. Face to face, in person. And we'll see whose heart rate is going to go higher, and we'll see who's going to tremble faster, and we'll see who's going to be weaker and who's going to be scared. I'm not saying I'm some kind of invincible RoboCop. I do have feelings. I'm not looking out there looking for trouble. But my point being is, no one would walk to me out on the street and say that stuff to me. No one would have fucking dared. Why? Because they don't know me. They don't know my background. They don't know what I've done in the past. They don't know who I am. So they refuse to fuck around. On the internet, it's easy because you're anonymous. You can write any kind of shit. Okay, so they can get away with that. But me, I try not to give them the attention. See, why would I want to give him the attention? Now, 1316 Killer, he just does it for comedy. It's good for the views. It's good for the comedy. Good for the, his channel. So he makes fun of these idiots, and it's laughable. It's funny, and I love it. But he could give a fuck less, just like I could give a fuck less what they say. I'm never going to read that shit. The only reason I did that one video because it was funny. I enjoyed it, so it was a funny video about the one guy. What's his name? I forgot his name. The one that has that cat. What you call it? The Garfield cat. Pizza something. I don't know. So I don't let that stuff bother me. Alright guys, it's been about 4 hours and 7 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and call it quits here. So hopefully you enjoy this. And if you missed it, you guys can go back and watch this entire thing. If you can sit for 4 hours, if you got time to kill. So enjoy it, man, for 4 hours. This has been a 4-hour live stream. So, yeah, man, you should definitely watch this stream from the start because there's some funny stuff. There's some funny shit in here, man. Hilarious stuff. And you'll see just how broken this game is and how buggy this game is, especially in the Xbox One S version. I'm hoping and praying that the PlayStation 4 Pro will address these issues and it's not going to look as bad. But we'll see. We'll see what happens on PlayStation 4 Pro version. As far as the Xbox One S version, here's what I'm going to say in closing. Hold on. Let me exit out of here. Let me quit. Here's what I want to say. Here's the thing. If you only have Xbox One S, and that's all you have, then I guess it's okay. The HDR is still going to help a little bit. If you use the proper, I'll help my Xbox fans. I'll give you guys a good calibration with HDR so that you can enjoy this game a little bit better on your Samsung KS8000 television sets. Okay, and like I said, HDR does help. It does keep this game alive a little bit on Xbox One S, but keep in mind, there's only so much you can do with a 900p source upscale to 4K, especially when you got 900p source upscale to 4K with medium to low textures. All right. HDR will do what it can to help it, and it does help it in some cases. with the proper calibration, which I will give that video to you guys so you can use it and enjoy it. So look, if all you have it's the Xbox One S, it's okay. If all I had was Xbox One S and I couldn't afford anything else, I'll be okay with it. It's playable. You've seen me play it for 4 hours, you know. But don't expect your jaws to be dropped, you know. With PlayStation 4 Pro, we'll see a little bit better textures. You know, our jaws will be more opened. They're not gonna drop, but they'll be more opened. And when you have a higher textures, when you have a 1800p checkerboard to 4K resolution, when you have a rendered HDR with a slider, of course, the game's gonna look much better. You know, it's gonna feel better. It's gonna look better. Okay, so yeah, thank you, Ralph. Let me give a shout out to a bunch of people here. I gotta go through. Hold on a second. Here, let me get everybody here. Right on, Jeff. All right, let me give a shout out to some people here. Jeffrey Williams, big shout out. Ralph Perez, my brother from Tampa, big shout out. Triggers Retro F, big shout out. Hold on, I'm not done yet. Isaiah Thompson, shout out. Mobile DK, my brother from another mother, shout out to him. Sony Gamer, shout out to him. Hold on. Daria Morgendorfer, shout out to her. Daria Morgendorfer. All right, Daria. Hopefully I'm not butchering your name, but anyway, she knows who she is. Daria Morgendorfer. Big shout out to you. AZ the King UK, big shout out to him. Seth Gaming, big shout out. Exquisiment, big shout out. And Peter Patterson Jr., big shout out to him as well. And of course I mentioned Daria Morgendorfer, big shout out to her as well. So there it is, guys. I think I gave a shout out to pretty much. If I left out somebody, then sorry about that. You know, but I think I pretty much covered everyone. I think I did because I scrolled all my chat logs and I went up and down. So I pretty much tried not to leave anybody behind. Oh yeah, I forgot my brother from Slovenia. I'll say something on his language. Hvala što si došao, Gregor Volimere. Hvala ti, Gregor, što si došao. This is for my brother Gregor from Slovenia. And who else? Who else am I missing? Oh, yeah, I did mention Ralph Perez. So I think I pretty much mentioned everybody. So thank you guys for stopping by. You can watch this from beginning. It's a 4 hours and 15 minutes. A long. This is not my longest live stream. I have done 8 hours on Until Dawn. I have done 8 hours and a half on Until Dawn. That was my longest live stream. 8 hours and a half. I don't know who's going to sit through that, but there's people out there, time to kill. So there you have it, guys. Remember, on Tuesday, I'm going to try to show you a PlayStation 4 Pro version. First, I'm going to show you how the game looks on my TV. We'll do some calibrations. And then we're going to do a couple of hours live stream so you can see how the game is in action, being captured, and all that. All right, so thank you all. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with this game. It's hilarious with all these animations and whatnot. You know, it's hilarious. Wait till you guys get your hands on this game. In person, when you're watching on a big TV, it's even more hilarious. All right, thank you all. Good morning, good night, and good day in Japan, and good day in, I think it's evening in Australia, New Zealand. So wherever you are on the planet, have a good one. Take care. Bye-bye. Later. Take care all. Be good.